Right, muted? No, not muted. Okay, not actually muted. Alright, that goes off, and we did the thing. What's up? What's up? What do I call you? Like, idiot on a PC? Like, just call you idiot? What do you want me to call you? Like, it's totally up to you, bud. But yeah, welcome on in. What's up, Lucario? What's up, Bit? Morning, guys. Or time zone appropriate greeting to you and yours. I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. That should be good. Some? Okay, call you some. Alright, cool. Hold on, we got another cat coming into the grab well here. There should be a tail entering the gravity. Here it goes. Time zone appropriate greeting to you too. Hey, what's up, ZD? Welcome back. Hey, kitty. Alright, we got two kitties here. We got big loaf, we got small croissant loaf, and then we got Hooch's doing his thing down there. Nam stole Hooch's bed yesterday. The upstairs bed. Because he's just spending all his time down here now, so yeah. Alright, so let's get into Oni real quick. Let's get into Oni. I'll turn the music down just a little bit more. A little bit more. I've gotten the mod. I've gotten heckin' Bannerlord BLT. I've gotten that heckin' reinstalled. I'm gonna start working on it after Valentine's Day is over. Let's see. Slipstream. We might do a little bit of that later this week. Some Uni Doopy. Yeah, you still got your Doopy in there. I'm pretty sure you got Doopy in there. You got your Rime Doopy. Download more Rime. Let's see here. Turn this down just a hair. I do like this part though. It's a sweet heckin' part of the song. Like early 2000s was like heckin' trance central for me. Squeaker's annoying heckin'. Squeaker's busy swooshing the tail right in front of his face. Alright, Oni's coming up. Alright, so here, let's get the Friege going. Hope you guys are having a decent day. If not, hopefully this will make your day a little bit better. Okay. Did a whole bunch of singing practice this morning. I'm really getting into it. Just some marching cadences. Practices some of those, a little bit more Skyrim background, ambient music, vocals, stuff like that. Stuff that I don't have to think about too hard. Mainly working on like where my voice, like the position of like all the positiony stuff that happens like here and up in my throat and stuff like that. Like that's all stuff I'm practicing right now, which is actually coming along pretty well. Uh-oh, we let the pips out. The pips are going wild again. The peeps are going wild, and I'm not sure if you can if they become wild again. Once they're tame, I don't know if they become wild because there's no like happiness-ometer that, or like the wild-ometer or whatever went away once they got tamed. I think they're tamed forever. Not sure. All right, so who we got here? We got Hickeys, we got Ray, we got Bit, we got Tube, we got Will, we got Lucaro doing ranching. We got Aaron, we got Thierry, who seems to have a sunburn or something. Might have heat stroke or something. Allergic reaction. Okay. We got Wolfie, Jakey, Luxray, Atsy, Captain Tom, Dark Surge, Tandy, and Makorak. Makorak's our newest one. Makorak's our newest dupe. Most of these guys, I'm not going to give them any more stuff. Dark Surge, I can give him some more though. Dark Surge is doing mechanicals. What else could we give you? What else is he doing? Right, Dark Surge is doing that, so he's doing mostly Holland stuff. Mostly Holland stuff around and a little bit of side research whenever the opportunity presents itself. Let's do it like, actually, hang on. No, that's fine the way it is. That's fine the way it is. Yeah, so we're still nice and toasty on the inside, but frozen on the outside, like a well microwave Jimmy Dean sausage biscuit. Cold on the outside, heckin' nuked on the inside. Although that's usually backwards, isn't it? It's usually the other way around, but that's okay. Alright, we're still getting all the heckin' farts of various geysers. Both dupe and natural. Well, the dupe's a natural too. Oh, we found this guy. We found Hermit. Got to deliver some sweet food. 3 unique food items. Quality must be great or higher. Improve nearby decor. We're working on that. What do we need to get to? Ooh, average decor is tanking. So we have to sweep all this stuff up. Average deckers. So I guess we need to put more stuff over here. I guess we need to put more stuff over here, I guess. We put one over here. That's a masterpiece. A masterpiece. Alright, heckin' Loaf's getting up. Nom Loaf is getting up. Let's switch it over to heckin' Hooch in a second here. You guys haven't seen Hooch yet today. There's the Pooch. Here he is. He's just kind of lurking. He's doing a little lurk, doing a little peek. Hey, you want to tuck tuck? You want tuck tuck? Okay. Tuck tuck. Tuck the poop in. Tuck the poop in. Yeah. He's doing a little. He didn't get a super long walk or anything, so, but he did get a little bit of a walk. Although, like, my legs started cramping up like crazy, so I had to go back a little early. Plus, we were a little out of time, but mostly the leg cramps. Let's see. Alright, so what's causing this decor to go to crap? To go to absolute creep. So it's mostly the wire. Oh, the wire. Okay, so I was wondering if I need to put a transformer over here. I think I need to. That sucks. So we gotta do a transformer. Where's the in and where's the out? I think that the in is above and then the outie is below. So we gotta put this like this. And then just scrap all this. Scrap, scrippity scrap. The heavy watt's destroying all that, so that's fine. And then we'll conduction. We'll get the conductive wire once this is all disassembled, Stephanie. Alright, 3,000 kilograms of plastique. We're not really using that for much right now. I'd like to get some oxygenating thing going on here, but I don't know if that's going to work. Am I going to be able to get this done in time? At that speed, am I going to be able to pull out in time? Pull up in time, excuse me. Alright, let's see. This is getting some gas in it, and it got some gas in it. That go on. How you doing, bit? Alright, 50 cycles so we get more farts, and then 13 cycles so we get more farts over here. We need more farts. So we're still pumping this. Thankfully there's no blockage anymore, so we can keep pumping the heckin' stuff out of here. So that's cool. I suppose, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as I'm getting a signal on either of these, it's fine. What's going on here? Give me that. There we go. There we go. Why am I not... This has got a green signal. Enabled, but the pipe is blocked. Oh, the output pipe all the way back here is blocked. fuck. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We still have tons of backup over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1.5. We got 12 tons. 12 tunes of farts. I think that'll last us long enough. We'll see. We'll see if that lasts us. This is just becoming exclusively... Actually, no, this is not getting filtered here. Not getting filtered here, it's getting filtered over here, which is fine too. Let's see here. Music's like rapidly intensifying. I suppose, since I don't need research anymore, I can just turn this thing off, I guess, right? I suppose I could just get rid of it. Maybe add some decor up here. Don't have any like heavy water or anything messing anything up. And my eyes are very dry. Where's my drops? Where's my beet drops? These are like the lame Walmart version. But it's something. It's something. Watched a bunch of Bob Ross while also playing Bannerlord. So I had like happy Bob Ross over here. Like okay, alright, here's a bravery test. Alright, we're gonna put a tree right up in front. Right, you gotta make the noise or it doesn't work. And then on the other screen it's like, ah! Like Bannerlord screaming and everybody's murdering each other, and then I'm just here like, oh, hey, don't worry, this is your world. You could do what you want. Ah! Alright, I don't think... Could we do another dupe? We could do another dupe, right? I think the Half Rodriguez, I think it goes up to 16? Kind of hard to tell. Do I want anybody else here? Some good suit wearing right there. Plant murderer. So you could just move fast. That's basically it. Supplying more stuff? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's digging, suit wearing here. We got digging here. Pretty slow though. I'm gonna start off pretty slow. Ooh, pretty slow. Pretty slow. But falls asleep periodically. Nah, I'm gonna have to hold off. Just get the acorn. That's fine. Don't need it, but we're gonna get it. We gonna get it. We got ranches doing plastic. We're actually getting more plastic out of our heckin' our Trecos than we are from the giant heckin' heat making thingy over here. The giant heatomatronic thingy. This thing continuously cools itself back down before it can turn on. Okay, so yeah, these should be on now? Yeah, so if this is below 75 degrees, then go for it. Yeah, okay, so it's starting to get a little spicy, but it's not too bad. Once this thing becomes active again, it'll cool things down. Ooh, that's 61 cycles of not being on, so things are gonna get a little spicy here for a while. That's not good. Oh, and I gotta put a thing in here, that's right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fill all that in. We got another water source, so that's cool. Our slush. Our worm slush, of all things, right? Yeah, worm slush. Our worm sploosh. Our warmest sploosh. Let's see here. We got the... Yeah, by the time it gets up here, it's cooling back down. So this... Okay, hang on a second. What's going on here? It's coming out at like 34, and then it cools down. Cools down, then it goes near this little hot zone here. A little bit of a warmer zone, and then it warms back up. And that's actually a decent temperature. I mean, it's a little on the warm side. 33, 34 Celsius. It's still a little on the warm side. But it's doable. It's doable. What's up, Seamus? What's going on, buddy? Nerd. What's going on, big nerd? Alright, so... I suppose we could do one more dupe. From what I remember... from what people were telling me, I think you can go up to 16 on a Half Rodriguez. I don't really want to mess with it. I think we're good. Wait, what happened? Oh, why did it go off? Oh, man. Hang on a second. What happened? Hang on a second. Save. And okay. And what the heck triggers? Too easy. Failed to get the rewards lesson. Is it not connected? Is it not connected? Oh! It's not connected. I think I gotta reconnect Sammy. I think that's the problem. Hold on a second. How does I reconnect? Twitch connections. Yeah, do that. Do the thing. Link streamer account. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Connect the thingy. Checking for token. Then sub, pub sub, Twitch chat, all that stuff needs to be on. Connect to Twitch. Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing. Say the line, Bart. Okay, that should work now. What about the bridge? Window must be open in order to link Twitch account. Or link your account. You can close it. Close. Okay. Wait. And then it just disconnected. Okay, there we go. The bridge didn't work. Let's try this again. Your question? I'm good despite not having slept since Monday morning. Yeah, I'm having trouble sleeping too. Not as bad as you are. Not having as much trouble as you are. There we go. Nah, man. Pet cam is impervious to your too easy bullshit. Alright, let's go ahead and rummage through there. Can we rummage? Did we already rummage? Yeah, we can go ahead and go through. What's up, Pit? How you doing, bud? Where's my little dummy at? He's busy ranching. Probably busy petting some Drecos or something. Or harvesting some plastic off of him or something. He's running around somewhere. That's Wolfie. I don't think your guy farts. Did your guy fart? Nope, this one's not a farter. This particular Lucario is not a farter. Confused and weird? I mean, yeah. I mean, generally that's like almost every day, right? Okay, this is too cold for growing. What was I thinking? I wasn't really thinking. Oh, that's right. This is for sleet wheat. I'm dumb. We're growing sleet wheat here. So I'm waiting for this to make more seeds. Or I could try and dig up some more from here. Let's try and dig up some more seeds. Let's shave off a little bit here. We'll shave us. God help us. Shave us. Today is especially weird. What's going on? Alright, get that, get that, get that. I'm looking for buried objects. So yeah, that one there. So I guess we'll do ladder and ladder and ladder. Just in case anybody gets sent to the abyss, we could go this way. This is rock solid frozen, -40. Oh, we got some crude over here. What the heck? Did this... Oh, it's like right on the line of being too... Wow, okay. It's like right on the cusp of being frozen. Freeze at like 40 with some wiggle room. So like -43, I think, is roughly where it freezes at. There's also upstairs. We got some more crude up here too, which we're digging out. Yeah, we're working on this up here. Oh my god, so many spore kids up here. Sweet Jesus. But this doesn't kill you, right? Zombie spurs don't kill you, they're just bad. St. Valentine's Day, yes, celebrate one of the bloodiest massacres in history, yeah. With chocolate, yeah. Let's celebrate all that violence with chocolate. Alright, so we got steam doing steam things. We turned off the steam turbine so we can let some steam inside. Kind of warm this up a little bit more, and it also lets our water heat up some more. Which we're bringing up here and heating this area up. Nice. Nice. It's actually warm. Yeah, we're growing everything up here. This is awesome. I don't want all the heat to heckin'. I want it to kind of stay in this area, so maybe I should insulate this. Keep this area like kind of warmish. Let's try and insulate this a little bit. Yeah, let's insulate a little bit. That's hot. All right, let's see. Boom. We could technically. Can we? Can you wait? Hang on a second. Can you? Can you use the sleet wheat? Can you put the farmer's touch on sleet wheat? I don't know. I don't know. Can you get? I don't think. Hang on. Let me look at Bristle. I gave him a blankie. He's we've got a phrase when. Let's put it. There's sort of a mini story behind it. When my mom passed away, I went away for the first time. I was apart from my wife for the first time in since we moved in together. So it was about 5 days or so. It was just her and the animals, and she was staying at home at the time. So she got a little bit closer with Hooch and them. She came up with phrase tuck tuck. Yeah, she would say tuck tuck, and Hooch would like go to the bed, and she would just like wrap him up and tuck him in, and he's gotten used to that ever since. So yeah, they were able to bond a little bit closer. Meanwhile, we also have Croissant. We also have Squeaky Croissant over here. He's doing a heckin' grooming, so you guys don't gotta see that. You guys don't have to see that. You just see a heckin' comfy pooch. He has barely gotten up from that bed. I mean, he'll get up and like we went on a short walk earlier. But that's about it. We went on a short walk, but he's mostly staying down here and staying in that bed. All right, we got this guy. This guy's crumped. Cromp. Socially ill-equipped to be doing this. I think I'm not prepared for people in my place for more than an hour. Yeah, social, like, a lot of our social batteries in this community are, like, really small. I'm good for, like, maybe 2 hours. That's pushing it. 2 hours is pushing it in a social setting. And we haven't had guests at our house in, like, 8 years. We just don't have guests at our house. It's just not something we do. So yeah, I feel it. My social battery is pretty... My social battery is like 1 half-charge AAA, and it's kind of hanging in there by a thread. But I can get a few gatherings together, but there's going to be a couple decades in between, let's put it that way. Alright, so heckin', you're freezing a little bit. He's like me for real? You like to bundle up on a dog bed? Alright, so we'll get this out of here, get this out of here, yeah, get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna do some heckin' hatch violence in a little bit here. A little bit of hatcho violencia. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Murder this Draco. This one. And this one. Let's just go with the plastic ones. Think your social battery's bad? Try having autism and ADHD at the same time. Yeah, I'm willing to bet I have ADHD. I don't think I have autism. I'm gonna say no. So that's a pretty tough juggle right there. That's a damn tough juggle. Alright, this isn't drawing power, is it? It's only filtering non-polluted water. It's filtering polluted water and that's it. So this thing was on for a second and then turned off. But I didn't see anything other than polluted water come through it, so I'm confusion. Okay, it did it again. What the heck? So it's like using power, but I'm not sure why it's using power? I have no idea why it's using power. Is this all poopy water? Poopy water, poopy water, poopy water, poopy water, poopy water, poopy water. This is the reason why it's a weird situation today? Hold on a second. Oh, because of St. Valentine's Day? Neighborhood might stay in place and currently taking a big nap in your bed. What's going on with your neighbor? Are they like in the doghouse or something? I am curious. Alright, we could probably do a couple more of these pinches. Do a couple more pinches. Let's flip this over. Boom, boom. That's not gonna... Liquid parts cannot overlap. Excuse me? Liquid parts... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because there's water here, technically. Technically, there's water there? Wait, I could put it here, but not here? Oh, that's because it's a bridge. There's a bridge there. We'll work right now. Try to pop in once your shift's over. Alright, later, Lardine. Have a good one with the puppies. Let's see, I don't think we need that there. Is that polluted water coming out of here? No, that's clean water. That's the cream of water. The cream of the water. I could add a little filter over here. Not a filter, but I could add like a bridge here and like have another row going this way. Maybe do that. Alright, Captain Tom and Bit are busy violencing some hatches in the name of not having cramp stuff. Oh, we got Draco. Oh, little Dracos and the Pips. Oh my god, they're hanging out together. Got stuff happening in the personal life and alcohol. I'm the only one that could ask for help. That's I mean, like, heckin' massive, like... What's the word I'm looking for? This is too warm now, wow. Like, serious props for volunteering to do that, dude. Like, seriously, like... I don't know your relationship with you and your neighbor, or if he's like a piece of shit, or if he's a good guy. But it's nice of you to step up like that. Like, seriously, thank you. Alright, so... It's too warm to grow the mealwood over here. It's getting a little too spicy. We're starting to have too hot situations inside our rock here. So, should I run this over here and let it cool down some more? That's only a temporary solution. Only temporary. Temporary. Do we have enough lead for the second pipe right here? We have one thing of lead, but not two. Use the gold over here. The gold, please, over here. What's up, Cry? You prefer Cry or Cry over Milk, or what do you prefer, by the way? And this guy is a little too high priority for a heckin' wild mealwood. So we basically moved this crop up to here, and our food situation is still kind of okay, but I think it's recovering. I think we were down to like 70,000 or something like that. I'll have to keep an eye on calories today. We're gonna be counting calories today. So this isn't gonna really do anything with this Draco being here, so I could wrangle him. I don't. I don't have it in my heart to kill the tiny baby. I just don't have it in my heart. Bit got mangled by a hatch, so I need to hang out over here. He looks so happy to be there. I don't know why this... I'm trying to redecorate this thing to where it becomes a masterpiece, but I don't think it'll work. I don't even think you can put a masterpiece on this small guy. So now I'm just here. Well, we're glad you're here. Which sounds like a very generic thing to say, but it's still... You still make a lot of people's day better by being here. Okay, there goes some sour gas. There goes that gas. Okay, disabled by automation grid. Yeah, they got the this is too warm situation thing going on here, so steel production is going to go down quite a bit. Scrongle gas. Okay, this is... We could run this a little bit hotter. If this is below... This is below... Oh, current temperature. Run it if it's below 150. No, 125. If it's below melting temperature, which should, yeah, ceramic should be fine. Melting temperature for this guy is what? Melting temperature. Output temperature 75. What's the... Oh, overheat temperature. There we go. Overheat temperature 75 degrees Celsius. Oh, so this is like right on the line. Even though it's ceramic? Can't go over 75 Celsius in a metal refinery? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, so the petroleum isn't really cycling anymore. This petroleum is like super hot. That's some hot, spicy petroleum, so it's not cooling down anymore. We might need to start doing some heat deletion, or I could just send it out here. I could just send it further out into the over yonder. Out into the yonder. I could send this down here and let the salt drip. I could expand the loop for the sake of that. Trying to get rid of shock and do commission for Valentine's Day. Don't like that day. Is the person you're getting the commission done with, are they okay with holding off another day, or is this something that's got to be done? What do you think? And I'm sure gold will melt. I know, that's weird. It says overheat at 75 degrees. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. But sure enough, overheat temperature 75. Pretty much no matter what material I use. Something has to be done. Alright. Time to, I wouldn't say grit your teeth, but it's time to buckle down, I guess. Let us know how it goes. Let's see here. So that vent is not getting used. Okay, cool. This is backflowing. Wow, this is really warm stuff here. Not nearly warm enough to just heat it up into the stuff. What's up, T? It's gotta be popped. You gotta have your pops. Gotta have your pops. What's up, TVVVP? How's the new gig? The new cabling gig. You got a really sweet heckin' setup with that hospital, by the way. Like, you got a wonderful set. What the heck is going on here? I need the small one. Yeah, small one. Yeah, that's not going the right way. Yeah, this needs to be gone. No, yeah, deconstruct the wire, and then we'll bring conductive all the way through here. Gold wire, please. That should actually make it look kind of pretty, right? Decor 50%. I don't think it has a decor. Honestly, don't think it has it. Honestly, it's better if I go down. It's easier to run this around in case there's something else that needs to go through here. You never know, something else probably gotta go through there. Alright, so decor isn't going to shit anymore, probably. Probably? Yeah, it's getting better. We need... Whoa! Hey, kitty. Currently juggling 5 build-outs. Oh, hang on, guys. Actually, I gotta take this call. Guys, I apologize. I have to take this call real quick to the vet center, so I need to get this planned, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, so all right, cool. The director for that handles all the counselors at this vet center. Nice guy, but my God, holy crap! It takes a long time to get a conversation going. He says a lot like you know, like I'm like, dude, you run a team. How can you have, like, I'm sorry, but just, like, come on, say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say. Like, I got things to do, bud. Like, no disrespect or anything, but come on, I got things to do. All right, so polluted water is getting pumped out of here. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's kind of backed up. Gonna do some art. All right, good luck. Good luck, bud. If you ever want to check back in, or if you ever want to show us what it looks like. I mean, that's a commission, so probably not. Probably more private. Let's see. So that's coming out really, really warm. It's warming this up. It's gonna start spreading more heat around too. One more popping. Spread some pops all around. Don't pop too fast. Yeah, you know. So about. I mean, like, he said and you know, like 3 times in one sentence. Both of them. And you know. I said them both within a 10-second span. Like, come on, man, say what you gotta say. I get it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, oh, kitty. Kitty just sneezed. See this? The kitty just sneezed on my mouse pad. Kitty just sneezed on my mouse pad, and then I moved a set of ladders like all the way over here. Okay? You got the sneeze? You got the sneeze? You got a cold or something? You got the sneezels? You got the sneezels? Are you okay? He's doing that. He's doing.
Man, that's gross.
Yeah.
Can we sell it?
I don't know if you want to buy that. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. You could try. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it though. Okay, so this is still pretty sealed off. Abyssalit's got it locked down. All right. I can't believe I still tried to transfer heat through Abyssalite rock. I can't believe I actually tried to like move heat into here through Abyssalite. It just stayed in. You know what? There's probably some hot Abyssalite rocks in here somewhere that are just staying warm. Guarantee they're around here somewhere, and they're just not transferring heat to anything. They're just probably hanging out. Yep. Let's see. Abyssalite. Yep. 416 degrees in this, right in the middle of this heckin' storage bin, and it's not transferring at all. Jesus, you can't even tell. You can't even tell there's a 400-degree rock in there. Whew. All right. Well, that's just Abyssalite for you. All right. So I'm thinking about another dude now. I feel like we could send off. I really want to send off some of this power. I'm gonna stare at this battery for a little bit and just see how it does. I mean, this thing seems to be running like 24. I mean, this thing's been running 24/7. If this battery ever shuts off for any reason, I don't see it happening. Yeah, I think that it feels like I have extra power to give. Is what it feels like. But I don't want to send too much power off. Maybe just like put the refrigerators on the line. Maybe if we just put the kitchen on the line. It's not like we have a super... Okay, that line is a little spicy, but... What if we just decided to put the kitchen on the line? How about that? Wait, and then we just like disconnect. Then we like disconnect over here. Let's try and put that on there and see what happens. See if it like just drains all the batteries, you know? Okay. There goes Bit. Bit's hanging 5 or 10. Do you have 5 fingers? 2, 3. You have 4 fingers on your left hand, don't you? You have 4 fingers. Yeah, you have 3 fingers and a thumb. Dude, you're like stoked. Bit's all stoked, dude. Alright. We have powered up the Bit. And, man, this... I'm worried about the heat. I could go for some heat deletion, but I kind of don't really care that much. I mean, it's alarming. It's always alarming when I see this much heat right here in my industry. I mean, that's just a given, right? But I could just let it be. I could. What's up, Bill? Come on. Let's see here. All right. Now I'm going back into loaf mode. You guys want to see Hooch or do you guys want to see Nom? You guys want to see Hooch, Nom, or Squeaker? Let you decide what you guys want. Alright, you got 2 minutes. Assuming that Nom stays on camera. If not, if one of them like hops away, there you go. Pull up there, decide where the camera's going. Alright, if second place will go to whoever, like if the winner winds up like leaving the camera, I'll put them on second place. Interesting dilemma on one of your ONI maps recently where I had a huge pocket of 40 degrees heat. 40 degrees heat in your starting area. An ice maker and a fan with temp shift plates to diffuse it. Oh, that's right, I can use temp shift plates more. Yeah, I don't have to use a loop, I can use more temp shift plates. I think we tried spiking all of this, yeah, we tried bringing all this heat down here. It's not transferring as much as I wanted to. I need to move this over a little bit more. What caused 40 degrees by your starting area? Was it like a volcano or something? Or did you have like an open geyser? Oh, there goes Nom. Alright, Hooch has got the only vote right now. Alright, let's move. Let's make some diamond. And we're going to spike all this heat down to the bottom. With the diamonds. There we go. High thermal conductivity. Diamond DNA. That was all my diamond. Wow. Well, let's see what happens here. Jerk temp shift plates for the buffer the transfer, and then reactive plates to spread the cold from the fan. Steam geyser too close to your starting point. Yeah, that'll do it. At least you were probably able to find it pretty quick before it got too hot. Like, those things can get like 60, 70, 80 degrees by the time you get to some of them if they're too far away. Tables, cooking, doctoring. Yeah, okay, so apparently doctoring isn't really even necessary. Apparently doctoring isn't even necessary, unless you have like spaced out or something. Base game, you don't need doctoring. I'm never going to have a doctor in base game anymore, but we're going to use spaced out on the next one. Construction and agriculture, hard digging. Not bad combo here. More calories. Immediately did research. Oh, by the way, our calories are going back up, so yay. Cold rock. Do not touch. Do not touch. Do not lick the cold rock. Unless you have a glass of warm water. What's up, here? Hey, no, bud. Alright, Hooch is going to keep getting the cam. I could zoom in a little bit. Let me try zooming in onto Hooch. Let me try to zoom. Okay, I get like a little bit of zoom. I get like enhance, and I was like, thanks. Gee, thanks. All right. I'm gonna do. We're gonna add Ashkin. There goes Nom. Nom's like, I'm gonna be on camera too. Their new chill game today called Dredge is a chill fishing adventure game against evil sea monsters. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. You get like a big old schooner or something like that. Let's see. Ascan. All right, Ascan's looking pretty good. Hey, guess what? We should still. I don't ask me how this thing's still running, but we probably still have that poll going from like almost a month ago. Let's see. Let's see if it's still there. Got it. Yep. Cloudbot. I was trying to catch some bass. That's a delicious bass. Get a little cash and upgrade your boat. You have this big giant sea creature thing rams me into a cliff. Cool. It's hot as fuck. What's up, beast? Spoke to the producer of Dredge a while back. Nice guy. Nice. Alright, to resume. Last call. Go ahead and exclamation point raffle if you want to. I've got like 40 people in this raffle from months ago. Or weeks ago. So there's probably a 90% chance you're still in this raffle. If it doesn't give you a message, then you're in the raffle. Alright, yeah, Beast is in. Also, hi. Yeah, what's going on, bud? Alright. Alright, 10 seconds. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. And close. Aaron, you should be. You actually have. I think you already got a dupe, Aaron. Pretty sure you got a dupe. Let me just double check here. Aaron should have a dupe. Yep, you're in. You're already in the game. Now let's do this. What's up, Aricia? How you doing? Aricia. If you want to get more exotic sound. Alright, let's do complete. No, don't complete. Don't complete. Peek the wiener. Moose got it. Alright, Moose got it. Moose. Where's Moose? Where Moose? Oh, okay, let's see. Alright, Moose. Moose. Alright, good job. You are now the ass can. One ass can to rule them all. Just as it just did it quickly as a freak out. Oh, Raffle. Let's see here. So, alright, bring him in. Plop right into the hatch. He's like, yeah! Alright, immediately going to build. Okay, good job, buddy. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's slow your roll just a second here, buddy. Alright, bring the moose to bear. You need some speed. You need suit speed, and you're not going to be able to go downstairs for a while because you're too heckin' slow. Carrying, what do you got? Carrying, hold on, let's look at you. What do you got? What's your stuff again? Building, you like building and farming. Good. Bottomless stomach, so you're going to eat more. That's fine. We have extra heckin' calories. We have calories to give at this point. Alright, let's get you a, you don't have a bed, do you? Oh, you get to sleep in the cold. Oh yeah, you get to sleep in the cold zone. Oh, we're pumping the hot water over here though, so that's cool. It's cooling down this water now, a little bit anyway. That should take care of it for a little bit. Alright, let's get that done. No, let's get this. Get the cot done. Bring the cot to bear. And we should have one more spot for the mess table. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we got room. Oh yeah, we got room, alright. Let us assign to the moose. There you go. Wolfie's holding their breath down here, having a good time. What the heck is going on here? Wolfie? Is Wolfie just working out? What the hell is he doing down there? You guys see that? Alright, we got treats. Who wants treats? Hooch, you can get up. You can have a treat, but you gotta get up, dude. Come on. A treat? A cookie? A cookie? Come on. Cookie. You can't. No cookies in bed. Here you go, buddy. Humph. Amy's here. Amy, you want a treat? Squeaky, you want a treat? Squeaky's kind of awake. He might go for it. Amy's coming up here. Hey, bud.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, treat though for Amy right here. Hang on. Yeah, like, whoosh. Little half treat for him because he's a big boy. Nom nom nom. On the mouse pad too. That's not a dinner plate. Mouse pad is not dinner plate. Mouse pad is not dinner plate. Sorry. Nor is it a bed. Doggo face. Yeah. All right. Good boy. Get your bone. Cat. Cat. He's part of the cult. He's joining you guys too. Cult dog. Hey, get out of there. Amy's. Oh, I left the treats open for him. Everyone's working. What the hell? Everybody's just pumping iron on this heckin' pump right here. Everyone's literally just pumping iron. What's going on here? This is weird. I might have to just get rid of this pump because it doesn't seem to be working right. That's really weird. They're just heckin' pumping iron. Oh, well, in this case, they're pumping igneous rock. They're pumping rock. He actually likes that. Well, he's got this look like he hates it, but don't worry, he actually loves it. The cult of dog. Praise dog. What we got here? Print. Man, we have all of the heckin' drywall. Jesus, we have so much drywall. Does drywall insulating back wall like behind buildings? It does give decor. I could add a whole bunch here. I mean, I could. It's just so fresh and so clean. Fresh white. Do purple. Purple drywall back here? Probably already got maxed out decor in here, don't we? New doggo picture on Discord? Ooh. Was it an animals? Was the raft or was it animals? Ba-doop. Both your dogs. Is it an animals? Must be an animals. Hold on a second. Petto. Pette. Oh. Hey, it looks a lot like Hooch. Oh my god, it got the same... You think you have like the same collar. Holy shit, it looks just like Hooch. Very similar like swirl of the... Like a lopsided swirl. It's lopsided. This little white swirl is like lopsided, isn't it? Oh, they're adorable. They're heckin' adorable. She definitely has better knees than Hooch does. She looks... Well, God, she looks like his sister. Where are you from again, Bill? Remind me, because if you're like anywhere near Texas, they might be related. Also cat. Also cat. Very alarmed cat. Florida? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so maybe not. I was told that he came from Texas. He was a stray in Texas, is what I heard. All right, the 4-pound Chihuahua is the dominant one. Okay, I think we're good on letting temperature in, so we're gonna re-enable the steam turbine, so it's gonna bleed this heckin'. It's gonna bleed this stuff out. It's gonna bleed the heat. Alright, so if there's any steam, this eventually will dissipate here. But if any steam ends up here, then we'll go ahead and scoop it up, basically. It has to be hot enough, but... Yeah, it has to be hot, like, it has to be like 125 to generate power. Steam is tricky. You have to have a very specific setup to make steam work. There goes Dark Surge. Having a good time, having a good time. I like how they have that, like, this face of like, why are you looking at me? I have this like, were you watching me do that the whole time? How dare. Alright, did we get the bed for... Yeah. Did we get a bed? Moose. Okay, so technically we had one extra cot. Okay, that's good enough. Let's sweep all this stuff up. Sweep. Sweep. Except for egg. Not egg. Cancel egg sweep. And... Let me sweep all this. Yeah, sweep please. Sweep please. Doop. 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 Hey, we got a oh, that's a stone. Looks a lot like a sage when it's sleeping. Little groomed. Almost at 6 months now, so we got the pit bull. It's so gentle with the Chihuahua. Yeah. He's actually, like, he's got some moments when he can be a little rough, but for the most part, he wouldn't hurt a fly unless he ran over it. Like, him and Hammy get on, like, they could sleep together, no problem. Hi, what's up? Hey, did I grab your tail without asking? Did I grab your tail without asking? Did I grab tail without ask? Without permission? 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 Okay, so this might be getting a little on the warm side. We got what we needed, which was getting this warm enough for like cloth and stuff. Technically, probably don't even need that anymore. I think we have enough for 2 ethanol generators. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like 6 ethanol. I think it's like 6 trees per ethanol generator. Ethanols. And we have 1 down here, so we'll probably have some left over. We'll have a bunch of extras. So we got like a whole thing of lumbar in there. Put another thing here. I guess we'll just leave this the way it is. I mean, below 125, this thing will break it. I'm really surprised that this thing has an overheat temperature of 75 degrees. I find that hard to believe. Overheat temp... Oh, wait. Okay, I read it wrong. Okay, I'm adding ceramic. The ceramic to it adds another 200 degrees. So 275. 275. That seems more likely, doesn't it? Okay, so let's keep it under 200 degrees down here. There you go. Below 200 degrees is a go. You're clear to just go ahead and stare at it. All right, so we got like, what's going on here? I got like, oh, this thing's letting out polluted water, and it's getting heckin' thing. What's up, Thrushel? Oh, what kind of geyser is that next to your meta refiner? This is a CO2 guy, CO2, very cold CO2 geyser, negative 55. It's going to be turned off. It's going to be asleep for 2 more months though, so mostly just going to be. Honestly, I think we should just let. Yeah, we need a little bit of a opening here. It's a bit of an opening here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just let this drain down here, so because this technically won't run. I don't think this will run if it can't. If it can't like let out its little pee gas, let out its little pee water. It must release the pee. It's kind of got its bladder full, basically. Oh, I never saw the gauge. I never saw this gauge right here. I guess the red is like it's. I don't know what the red's supposed to mean. Probably bad. Is parabola bad? So yeah, that's gonna that was helping keep things cold, but I mean we got industry on our we got heavy industry on our side. That's gonna really heat things up. Plus. Oh shoot! These things are overheating now. Shoot. Shit! I should have made these out of gold. Whoops! I should have made these out of gold. Is it gonna sploosh all the petroleum out if I do that? If I disassemble this, will it sploosh all the petroleum out? Because this shit is very, very spicy. It is quite spicy, and I'm sending all this hot stuff right back in there. Is this gonna is this generator gonna start breaking soon? The petrol generator? Let's see here. It will overheat at, let's see, this one 125. I'd have to start making them out of steel. 125 this will start overheating, so it's at 100 right now. Uh-oh, Amy's going after the thing in. Okay, Moose is too slow with the suit on. Moose just got here, so we're gonna have to. We have a door back here where we're not gonna let Moose through. Moose can leave.
I cast a spell.
Moose can cast a spell, but he can't go down here with it. I mainly got the sweepy here because I've got like liquids stacking on top of liquids, which are giving people soggy feet and giving them stress. So his whole job is to keep any extra liquids from going in there. Meanwhile, Hammy is like. Cursor doing cursor things. Movement! Did I alarm you? Did I alarm Katta? Did I alarm the Katta? Did I break your concentration? I think I did. Will's busy partying out. He's busy being stoked. I'll go and speed this up a little bit. We're going for the monument ending, by the way. There he goes. Wow! Thank God I have these things on wall mounts now. He used to nearly knock these things over quite a bit. You done? You done being violent? Done doing a heckin' stretch? No, he wants to go back at it again in a second here. He's thinking about it. He's debating what he wants to do here. Okay, so these are completely full, which is good. Got like 13.5 tons or something like that in there. Plenty of heckin' leftover natty gas. And we got leftovers from up here too, so that's like another, I want to say like close to 14 tons-ish. 14 tons. Okay, got your tail. Got your tail. Got your tail. Petting the back with this is I'm gonna get bit right here. This is literally the I'm going to get bit pose right here, but he is so like focused on the cursor right now. Must get he's like entranced by this. He don't really he hasn't. This is the most he's ever like gone for cursors. He's never really like been into cursors. Hasn't been his thing. But now he is down to clown. Single bring Stealth distracted. Alright, we're gonna put some doors here for these heckin' pokies because they are gonna absolutely maul people coming through once there's eggs involved. Random water weed here? Sweet. I must pet the screen. Don't scratch the screen, buddy. You still need to get your nails trimmed. Power load? Circuit overloaded. Circuit overloaded? This thing can handle 20 kilowatts. Don't give me that crap. Did we reconnect this thing, by the way? Where's the thingy? Are you connected? Oh shit! Wait, overheat damage? What? Overheat? Power loop detected. Uh-oh, wait, hang on. Oh shit, son. Okay, yeah, so this... Oh, this wire's getting burned because it's... Yeah, okay. Wait, this shouldn't connect to this. Yeah, this is wrong. This is a wrong... Alright, snip the tip, nip the tip. Alright, there we go. Now it's under control. Yeah, that was burning all... That's way too much power. We got like 10 kilowatts going through this like line here at any given point. Alright, cool. Do 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 do. What's this? What's that? What's that, buddy? What's that? Tails, he's interested. His tail's doing a flick. What's that, buddy? What you got there? Wait, hold on. We interrupt this content, this one brain cell, dinking around like a marble in a spray paint can to do some quick grooming, and we're back. Right, so that's going to get even hotter, which is probably not good for down here. You know what? How bad do I need steel? Do I need steel this badly anymore? You know what? Let's just see what happens. I don't have a way to filter the petroleum back in. This is a ceramic. This is a random chlorine vent that got 60-degree chlorine vent that we're just keeping contained, basically. This obsidian will bleed off some heat, but it's got most of the abyssalite over here. Yeah, it's pretty sealed off. We got some obsidian here, though. It's pretty much sealed. Minus the heat going through the pipes, which I just realized. Yeah, I sort of realized in retrospect that this is actually heating this up. That was my bad. Yeah, so maybe I should figure out how to repipe this, huh? Let's go this way. No. Let's go this way, and then... Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and go this way. Yeah, we'll swap this around here. Get some pipes, get some bridges. Some bridges. Bridge. And let's put these as niners. Niners. This is going to take forever. Okay, so how does this work if... Let's just disable auto repair on this thing and see what happens. I don't think it leaks. I don't think it leaks when that happens. These can go ahead and get replaced right now. We can go ahead and replace these right now because there's nothing in them. Let's go ahead and replace these with like at least gold. Preferably steel. Honestly, I should use steel. Yeah. Back to the pooch. Yeah. Camera's doing a slow spin. Alright, Atsy and Jake here zapping away. They're like, yeah, good job! You're fucking awesome, man! Alright, steel. Steel. And steel. Let's do it! There's not a whole lot of jobs going on right now. There's some jobs, but yeah, they're getting to it pretty quick. Remember when we had like, oops, all 9s? Oh, yeah. Remember when everything was a 9? Yeah, we don't do that anymore, thankfully. Another Drake? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Is that one grown up at least now so we can murder it? Cramped. Cramped. Cramp. Yep, he's grown. He's grown Drake now. Good stuff. And I can cramped again. 33, let's go ahead and get rid of you, and someone's gonna have to get healed up after fighting all these guys off. 39, let's go ahead and get rid of you too. I had an alert thing set up to where if it was cramped, it would send me a message. It would send a little thing that would pop up on the top left side of the screen here, and it just doesn't seem to be doing that. Damn, Tom, wow, that's actually taking a while. Stonehead just take a long time to take out. Alright, go ahead and rest your pernis there. You got bitten off. Oh, that's a glossy, okay. That's, I was like, different color? Ooh. Spicy because it probably doesn't want to die. It wants to live. Alright, do we have a level uppy for Macrack? Yeah. You've got all your speed. What else are you doing, dude? Operating. Let's give you tiding just because it will make you strunk. Also digging. No, that will make you strunker. I want you to have more strunk. Dark Surge, you could have more strunk too. Everyone's going to be really good at heckin' mopping and merping. Wow, Wolfie is super happy. What the hell, dude? How's your morale so heckin' high? Wolfie, what did you eat? Who did you kill? Wolfie, what did you do? What have you done? More. Great meal. I'm pretty sure that was meant for someone else, dude. Whatever you just ate, you probably should have given that to the hermit. Why'd you get it? Oh, I think they stack for a while, don't they? Don't great meals stack? Don't meals stack for a while? Yeah, you get like a couple 4s or maybe a couple 6s, and you get an overlapping. You get like plus 12. Oh, barbecue's pretty good. I think we need at least, yeah, stuffed berry. Nobody gets to eat the stuffed berry until we at least get the hermit taken care of. Yeah, let's do that. Stuffed berry. Stuffed. Alright, stuffed berry. Got it? Yep. Okay. Mushroom quiche. Roast the burger. We need more lettuce. That's right. We needed lettuce, but waterweed was having... We were having a problem with waterweed yesterday. Last week when we were playing this, we were having problems with waterweed. We got wild stuff growing though. This one's growing. Yeah, I can harvest that stuff, buddy. Let's see if we can find some more of that. Waterweed. Most of this got dug up. Sag.
Seeds!
Yeah, we need some... Well, I don't think we need waterweed seeds. I think we just need to find more waterweed. Just a little lettuce is a treat. Like one leaf. I have all these tide pool things. I can't find any waterweed. Oh, that's right. It's too cold. Everything is a seed right now. You're right. Shit, you're right. Everything's a seed right now because everything's frozen here. Oh yeah. So yeah, we did find a nice warm, earthen, chewy, a nice chewy earthen center. Actually, no, it's more like a... Never mind. I can't word today. We'll go ahead and start working our way down here. Downtown. Walking fast, and we'll get to work on this. What do we need for the oil well? We do need some more crude. Extracts clean oil using crude oil using clean water. I'm gonna get some clean water from this right here, actually. So what's up with that, buddy? Could gefilte. This is warm enough that it'll at least function. The problem is the problem is freezing pipes. The problem here is freezing pipes. How the hell am I gonna get heckin' water down here? I guess insulated, but even then it'll still break. My original plan here was to use an electrolyzer and send the hydrogen to here, and send the oxygen to here. Problem is it's so heckin' cold! We are spiking some of this heat out, but it's gonna take a while. This heat is not exactly spiking the way I want it to. 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. Alright, so this doesn't... I guess it just bypasses it. I guess it just acts like it's not there while it's damaged, right? Alright, disable... Yeah, disable, disable, disable. We'll go ahead and deconstruct these. Hopefully it won't spill everything everywhere. Hopefully this won't sploosh petroleum everywhere, otherwise I'm going to be really angry. It'll take a lot of power to pump that back up and refilter it. Let's see what happens. We're going to learn something today, guys. One way or another, we're going to heck and learn something. Please don't sploosh. Oh, thank God it stayed in the bottle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Alright, cool. It stayed in a nice, tidy bottle. Which means I got to put it somewhere. Which could be just as annoying, actually. So I basically lost a whole bunch of petroleum. Or I didn't lose it, but I have to, like, remove it. Gotta move it again. I have to move it and then move it. I have to move it, move it. I have to move it and then move it. Again, if the music's too loud, please let me know.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what's wrong with it. Who knew? Who knew, right? Door broke. Yeah, that thing's been broken forever. I think we can go ahead and repair this thing now. That's not like stupid hot. I think we can repair this thing now. There you go. A little quieter. A little better, guys. There you go. By the way, I'm going like 4 to 5 hours on the regular now, and it's actually I actually like it a lot. This new schedule I actually like a lot. Like I actually like feel hungry to stream again. Like when I get done with the stream, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Instead of like, oh man, that was a long day. Like this is a good. I got a really good balance going on here. Oh, by the way, this is like super hot up here because this thing has been bleeding up. This has been a sleepy volcano that actually went to it literally went to sleep. It bled all the heat off and got the sleepy. Getting warm up here. That's right. If I wanted to, who complains about food a lot? What? Wait. Petroleum generator is overheating. Uh-oh. That's now a problem. Gold is just not... Oh, wow. It's getting really fucking spicy. Okay, I don't need steel that bad. We'll wait till this gets to like below 100 degrees, and then we'll let this thing turn itself back on. These things are creating so much heckin' heat. So much heat. I could add some spikies over this way, but there's a lot of heat coming from here, too. They're going to be down here repairing for days. That's made out of gold. Gold amalgam. Yeah, that's just gonna keep being hot, isn't it? We'll just switch this to steel. We'll make the generators out of steel now. We're trying to save up steel. We're trying to save up steel here, but we keep winding up needing it. We keep winding up needing it for other stuff. All right, boom, and la-boom, la-booba, la-booba. Natural gas out of steel. Yeah, okay. At least we have access to the steel. We could always rebuild it something else later. Whew, man. It is actually, this heat is just not, it's actually taking a little too long for it to heat. I can spread this heat out, basically. This spike right here is only doing so much. It was 1.4 last I looked at it a couple minutes ago, and it's still at... Wait, what? Oh no, this one, this corner right here. 1.6. It's gone up 20%, 10%, something like that. Still super cold here. There's sort of like a back and forth going on between here. Like it's trying to send the heat down here, but also this heat is transferring, this coal is transferring up here to meet it. Which is both good and annoying. I didn't realize I could build over the fossils. What the heck? Oh wait, do I have to build underneath it? That might be what's going on. Maybe that's why it didn't do its thing. There we go. Okay, so that's going for a bit. At least shit's not breaking like crazy. This thing here should... Does this thing break? It doesn't operate, technically. So much management. I don't know if I can handle it, Kuduzi, for not stressing out. Oh, remember when I used to? Remember when this used to bother me? Like my brain would start shutting off? Yeah, I used to not get very far. I used to not get very far past like the first cycle, right? Or the first year before my brain would go squeamish. But now my muscles are gonna go squeamish, so we'll do that. All right, yeah, this is the wheels aren't exactly falling off the wagon here, but they're starting to wobble a little bit. The wheels are wobbling. Rime is easy. Rime is actually easier mid to end game. Once you get your heat situation for your main base taken care of, Rime is actually easier because there's a lot of leftover coal with which to like just let this heat go somewhere before I have to deal with it. Yeah, before I have to before the cheese becomes melted and we can make like fondue. This is like a little fondue station. We bring the cheese down here, turn it into a sploosh, and we get like your little bread, put it on there, get a little sourdough. Yeah. All right. Let's get some cheese. Jeez. Jeez.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on,
Alright,
more dots.
Let me sit up. I gotta do it over here. Jeez. 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 Oh! Oh, you okay? You okay?
Cheese.
Oh, you okay? Okay. Oh, oh, that's a headbang. Whoop! A big old headbang. Is up right? Pips everywhere. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a small pip army going ourselves here. It's not like Sal levels, but I love that I love that pip thing. It's so cute. But yeah. Oh, we got a Koodle pip. He's glum. Why are you glum? Why are you so gloom?
So they became tame, and then they don't become wild again. That's the unfortunate. They became tame. I realized it was too much of a pain, and then that you're actually supposed to kind of keep them wild. So hopefully we get some more that just stay wild. I know, right? Like I didn't realize you had to just leave them wild. So they're just all the new ones are gonna be wild. What's up, Rocky? How you doing, bud? Really enjoying your music
that you were making for the thing, you know. Look, that sounded awesome, dude. Some really good ambience, really damn good some ambience, if you will. Not to be confused with the thing that helps you fall asleep. Air analysis stat. I suspect helium in the air. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. It comes. The helium just comes and goes. You like get like a little whiff, and then your voice returns to normal. It's okay. Cuddle pups produce less dirt, if that's what you're going for. Oh, I didn't know that. But they make you happier. They eat thimbleweed. Okay, good to know. You're not going to lay eggs if you are glum, aren't you? If you are glum, then you're not going to lay any eggs, are you? You've got... How old do you get? 100 cycles? Just barely going to get old enough to lay an egg. So you're going to lay one egg before you pass on. Before you go to a... Before you start learning upstate. Alright, whole bunch of Dricks. They're doing pretty good. Yeah, our ranches are culled and growing again. I think we're good on food. We're actually gaining more food again. So we're going to go easy on the dirt for a little bit. We're going to go easy on the dirt for a little bit. We're gaining like a few thousand calories a day. Okay, so what do we got here? So we had to change... Oh, so it's getting a little spicy down here. We had to swap a lot of this stuff to steel. We're not using the coal, so no big deal. This thing is going to probably overheat soon. Does this thing have an overheat temperature? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Does this thing not overheat? Heat. It produces heat. Doesn't have a... Ethanol distiller just doesn't seem to have an overheat, which is cool, I guess. So I have this accidental situation where, oh my god, the petroleum's like 400 degrees. It's gonna flash! It's gonna flash in the heckin'... Wait, it already is petroleum. Shit. Right, it's not crude. A 40-minute ride home? Oh wow, that is a bit of a drive. I've done a drive. I think 35 minutes was like the longest drive I had for what was barely over a minimum wage job. Thankfully, I was in an area where gas was cheap, but still, that sucked. I feel you on that. At least you have, like, daytime hours driving. Enjoy some time. Oh yeah, enjoy some home time. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lardine just went back to work. Hell yeah. Heckin' hanging out with dogs all day. Oh, did you... How was the volume, by the way? Like, all the barking and stuff? Is it really echoey where you're at? In the facility? Alright, I should probably put some sort of a spike in here or something. I need to get this heat moved out of here, because this petroleum's just... I don't like it. I don't like how hot it is. No, I was talking about... Lardine works at a dog shelter, I think. Just picked up a new job, and For me personally, I would have to have like those like headphones with like microphones on them that like regulate everything, regulate all the volume. I wouldn't be able to do it normally, otherwise I'd go deaf. Any more solid crude besides here? Solid crud. Solid crud. I need some solid crud. It's all up here. That solid crud is all the way up here. Don't anger the sport kids. Do not anger. Do not anger sport kids. Okay, just right there. That's obsidian? That's fine, I guess. Do not anger the sport kids. And we're gonna grab all this crud. All this crud. Grab the crud. And ladder and ladder and ladder, ladder. And dig that out too. We're not making enough oxygen anymore because we just added a 16th deep, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. But it's pretty. The air's pretty heckin' chunky. We got some damn good. I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, more heckin' dirt. That's hardly anything, but whatever. That's fine. We'll take it. Moose got the raffle, by the way. Alright, this Draco ain't doing any good here. Just go ahead and grab you and eat you. I'm getting reed fiber from over here now. It's too... Is it too hot? It got cold again. Okay, so the temperature... Oh, yeah, right. So here's what happened. I need this to heat up a little bit. So I've used the steam turbine to sort of dissipate some of the heat a little bit. Dissipate some of the stim. I'm going to go ahead and put this back where it was. We're going to steal this back off again. No more hot rocks for a while. Swamic. Swamic. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let this do its thing. So this will just entirely stay as steam. Wow, this thing getting... This volcano is almost gone completely... I mean, it's been asleep forever, but I mean, this thing was like 1600 degrees. Now it's down to less than 300. We can barely make steam up here anymore. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's pretty spicy over here too. 100 degrees. 100 degree rust. So I'm not going to like uncork another volcano or anything. All I have to do is just uncork this and it'll start pumping out more heat again. Thinking about it a little bit, but I think it's fine. Honestly, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. So all this like -30, -40 is now like close to the freezing point. Definitely frozen solid over here. I got some more crud. Got some more crud, and we're gonna put the crud over here, right down here. Wait, right down. Bye. Right here, next to the fissure, which is pumping out at 356. So that's nice and meltable. Nice and meltable, potent meltable. So put that back in there, please. Yeah, priority 8. That's pretty good. What? We're geotuning it, so it's doing a little bit more. I think we can get it up to like 500 grams per second average if it's fully geotuned. We got like half of them on there right now. I think you need bleach stone. No, you need abyssalite. You gotta use abyssalite to geotune, guys. Leaky oil fissures. I think 4 is the maximum. Pretty sure 4 is the maximum, that's why we added more to the steam vent. This one up here, actually. I'm actually excited to do Bannerlord with you guys. Like, I've been doing a lot of Bannerlord offline. Playing as the Western Empire, we're doing pretty well. And, yeah, things are going good. Got, like, I own, like, the center. I own, like, the very center of the map. Which gives me a lot of options. It's also really dangerous if I decide to break off. But, yeah, BLT, that's coming up soon. Rocket melon gloves. Takes 18 melon rands to make a single glove. That sounds really not worth it. Alright, we're gonna grab the second Draco too. Look at that, we got pips everywhere! They're everywhere, I love it! They are not gonna be able to eat. You guys gotta go back to where the food is, y'all. Y'all need to go back to where the food is, otherwise you're going to heckin' starve. They're everywhere! I love it! We have released the pips. How many do we have? Is there a way to keep track of pip count? Let's see. This is just stored, right? Let's see. There's no way to like keep track of animals, is there? No, just eggs. Dang.
Food, please.
Dang, yeah, they need some trees. Food trees. Yeah, I got like a whole row for you. Well, it's growing. Yeah, they gotta eat the branches. Okay, cool. So this is right on the line of being warm enough, which is fine. So this isn't pumping out the heat as much as it was. It was pumping out like 40, 50 degrees. Yeah, we got a Z-Fox just kind of lurking. He's in stealth mode right now, though. So yeah, it's not giving us as much heat here because the steam turbine is getting rid of some of it, which is kind of what I want. But I also want to make sure I keep this like warm enough to actually do what I need it to do over here. So technically, this should be like insulated. What I really need to do is just no, it is insulated. I went ahead and did that. So this is like right here. This should probably be insulated too. So low heating. Yeah, go and put it like insulated right there. And he's going. See, look at that. You can't like. You can't. It's like popping too fast. Like you don't want to like scare the Z-Fox and then he's gone. I think we have like just the right amount of food here, right? Almost the right amount of food, please. You know what I should do? I should have. You know what I should do? Heckin'. Where's he at? Where's the new guy? Moose should be training. Moose should be literally doing a Rocky montage. All right, Ray. Guess what? Someone else is gonna be acting. Guess what, Ray? Hello. Hey, sup, Captain Tom? How you doing, bud? Guess what? Someone else is gonna be on that generator. Someone else is gonna be running on this heckin'. This. I guess it's gonna be more like a moose wheel instead of a hamster wheel. Ray, you finally get some time off to go punch things. Will, what are you doing? Okay, you're waiting on the door to open? That door takes a long time to open. Why is it an airlock? Why do I have an airlock in here? That's not right. Why do I have an airlock? I put the wrong doors in here, you guys. We got pips everywhere! Oh my god, we got hatches everywhere too. You guys hopping on some sandstone. We're gonna watch one poop. Alright, you ready? He just walks up to him and is like, I'm gonna watch too. Oh, he's a little camera shy. I think the pip scared him. Like, I'm gonna watch you poop too. It's been leg day for a year. Oh, wait, Ray, get off of that! Ray. Wait, I wish I could, like, prioritize by dupe on the individual machines. Let's, damn it. Ray, get off. Don't, wait. He's like, don't deny me this. This is all I know now. This is literally all I know. All I know is to run. I have 7,000 athletics and no other skills. 25 machinery, 26 athletics. Holy fuck. You are a beast, though. You are an absolute mad lad. Absolute mad dupe. Yeah, we got skill points at home. Yep, we got skill points at home. This thing seems to be regulating this pretty well. So I've got this sensor here for if the water gets up to this point, it's going to turn off. Basically, if the water gets up to like this sensor right here behind this little thing here, if the water level gets too high, basically, it's going to activate the shutoff, and it's going to require require more water to get pumped through here. This pump is like a last resort. This pump is literally like a last resort. So it'll draw even more water from it if there's nothing else coming from here. So it'll just pull it from a different location. So this right here should be... Yeah, this is backed up too. I believe this square does... Yeah, we have some water. No, we don't have any water in here. So if this gets too low, if the water gets below 500 kilograms, it activates this guy. It activates the desalinator to pump more water there. However, wait, what's going on here? It should at least be backed up. What's going on here? What is happening? Disabled by automation grid. Oh, I think it's also a temperature thing, because this thing does get pretty hot. 38 degrees! Okay, it's too hot for this thing. Because this water coming out here is pretty heckin' warm. It cools down here. What's up, Blue? What's going on, big guy?
25 heck yeah.
25
So
hex?
high.
25 hex! You know what, we could let this cool down here. Wednesday dogs are so heckin' loud. You still hear the barking? Yeah, it sounds like you might want to consider investing in those, like those... You can get it for like 30-40 bucks American. The, just headphones with microphones in them. It'll save your hearing. It seriously, like, coming from a guy who deals with wicked tinnitus on a daily basis, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Oh, don't you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you steal? Don't you steal for pipes? What's the matter with you? High thermal conductivity with iron, gold, thermoreactive, high... Yeah, let's use gold. Golden pipes right here. And maybe here? Yeah, just radiate the heat out here. Then we can like insulate it on the way in. It's a little spicy. Yeah, the earbuds, and it helped a little bit. Yeah, like I would seriously consider. I mean, you could. They might cost a little more, but you could get headphones where you can actually like just they work like earbuds, you know, like headphones with the microphones in them that also have earbuds, right? That also have that actual function like earbuds. They can play music too. If you can find, like, hang on, let me look right now. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit because it's probably fine. Let's see here. Noise canceling headphones that play music. Let's see what we got here. Okay, here's an article, or here's a Reddit thingy. There you go, boom. Got a whole bunch of different like suggestions in here. Sennheiser. Bringhauser. Hang on a second. Virtual assistant button, foldable, noise cancellation, USB fast charging, virtual assistant button. Bluetooth, wireless. Yeah, I mean like those. That's a little on the pricey side, but I mean they got some nice stuff there. You could probably get something between like $40 and that. Yeah. Still poor. Try to. Not sure when my first paycheck is, but thanks. Yeah. I would actually like ask them. Maybe they'll provide them for you, or maybe they'll give you like a little. Maybe they can just throw in a few bucks or something. Those fuzzy things running around. These guys, little pips. These adorable little heckin' pips. I got a little cuddle one right there. It's like super high decor. It makes them happy. These guys are everywhere now. I let them out of the thing. They're supposed to come up here and eat, so hopefully they do. Yep, so they're everywhere. We got pips everywhere. We're gonna let them go wild. You gotta let them go wild. Gotta let them go wild. Because apparently having tame pips is not the move. I'm trying to remember, why don't we want tame pips again? I'm trying to remember, why don't we want tame pips again, guys? Explain to me why we don't want tame pips. Everybody says use wild pips. What temperature do they like? They are comfortable. Oh, yeah, they're comfortable between 10 and 20, which is pretty much where we're at. It's a little warm for them. It's a little warm. Alright, so natty gas is still doing fine. We're actually not using much natty gas. Honestly, we have so much power here. Okay, let's look at our power output here. So we're using power for a lot of different things. Wild pips have less food bit. I think that's what it was. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was it. Oh, the power. Yeah, we have too much power. I don't need to use this petroleum actually. I kind of want to use it to burn it. Because this, okay, so this is going to let out very hot carbon dioxide. Yeah, I think it lets out hot carbon dioxide because of the petroleum being so hot. I think. I don't know if it's in one of those heat cancellation things or heat deleting things. I don't think so, otherwise people would be talking about it more. Yeah. It's a little spicy down. It's getting a little pink down here. It's getting quite pink. It's not like glowy. Well, it's kind of glowy. It's like glowy pink. It's not like that glowy, but it's... but it is pretty glowy. Yeah, that's pretty glowy. Honestly, this looks hotter than the magma, if you ask me. It just looks hotter, because it's pink. Because it's pink. How about... Okay, we're using ethanol over here. So we can just use that. I don't like this. You know what? There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a Yapsino way to do this. Maybe if we like yap yarp heckin'. What's up, Yapinso? Welcome in. How'd you find us? You another? Are you another heckin' Oni? Don't do it like I did. Okay, okay. So I gotta see how not to do it. Let's see. Mind if we go over and see what you're all about? Yep, Sino. Make sure I spell you right. Yep, Sino. You're dragon. You're dragon. Look at this little avatar. So cute. Look at that. Like a dragon gecko. You play some Oni too? Let's see. What you got here?
Yes, we need to quickly. Wait, let me quickly copy over the settings.
So you just started this run?
Copy over this setting, by the way. My bad.
How many hours you got in this game?
Problem.
Got a couple hundred?
That seems fine.
You doing Terra, ran a Colster, struggling a bit on power? I've done that before. What's up, Fenris? Welcome in.
Oh, we could build. Oh yeah, wait, we can also build lava.
10 hours. Oh, you just started. Okay, cool.
The outhouse, and that would put away a lot of. That would delete a lot of work for our people here right now.
This is so much like every time you play this, you learn. So I've learned a few more things on this run in particular. Welcome on in, by the way. I'm gonna give you a follow real quick. We'll come over here and hit this button up here. This right there. Right there. Bring this to bear. Bring this button. Bring the button to bear. Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. Let's see. So, welcome on in. I'm Schmoop. I like to play hard games. I've been learning stuff about this game every single time I do a new run. I've learned a few more things about like where I want to position different things within like the center of the colony. A lot of pipe navigation and stuff. We're playing Rime, by the way. And we're actually having a better time with the mid game on Rime than we were before. We have like a lot of volcanoes too. So our original thing of keeping this like this was originally all super frozen, right? All around this central area. Super frozen, and the heat was creeping in and killing our crops. So there we had, this is our run here. We've got small boulders, we got volcanic activity. And so what I did is like an emergency keep our crops alive situation was I would keep running this in. Like this volcano is gone to sleep because all of this heat has dissipated in a lot of different locations on the map. So it basically went to sleep. It was like this. It was like 1600 degrees. It's all of that heat has slowly dissipated to the point where it's gone dormant. But it's still dissipating some heat. But basically, while it was still super hot and active, when I had dupes with like no protection at all, I would run in, have them put rocks in here, just like, it's basically I was playing hot potato. I would run in, store rocks as quick as I could, let them heat up, then go grab the rocks and put them in different areas on the map. They added a thing that allows you to just move things around a lot more nowadays. Super hot and active. I too remember my 20s. Yeah, exactly. So I would like, there's a move command now you can do where you can just like for example pip. I just want to like move this pip over here. So you could just be like grab this stack of rocks, move them over here, and then just let the heat radiate out. And that was what I was doing for like the first 100 cycles. And my guys were getting hurt a lot, but it did keep us alive. We did eventually get the place heated up to a respectable level. Now we're doing like some industry and stuff. But if you're new here as well, this is an LGBTQIA haven. You guys have heard my spiel before. Everybody's welcome here. But the biggest thing I emphasize is that this channel is a mental health haven, and the community that the whole community here is part of a mental health haven. So if we talk about mental health a lot, we talked about a bunch yesterday. We talked a little bit about it like about an hour ago. I mean, like we go in and out of mental health discussions a lot. Sometimes it gets a little heavy, sometimes it gets a little serious, but as long as you like give us a heads up, like you're welcome to talk about that stuff too, like your own personal journey. But if you are, hey sir, hope you guys are feeling a little bit better over there. By the way, Tub. But yeah, so this is a haven. This is a haven for that. If you guys want to talk about that stuff, you're welcome to. Just please give us a heads up. Oh, by the way, here's the first early game tip I can give you. I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at it, but I'm like a serviceable player. I've got like a couple hundred hours. What do I got in this thing now? I got like 700 hours. Okay, wow. Big deal. There's a really, like, in just about every biome, like, at every starter area, you're almost...
Too easy for you?
Puppy is immune to your bullshit. No, I know, by the way. Puppy is immune to your bullshit, except for maybe like grab walls and stuff. So where was I? You just completely just deleted my train of thought. Where was I? What was I talking about? Okay, so early game bonus, right? Morale is something you have to juggle, and that'll keep your guys from being stressed out. Nice early way you can do it. Like, check out this little stretch right here. You'll usually have like some plants above you, usually below you, but it's easier to do it above. What's up, Pac? How you doing, Snoop? So you'll usually have a little area right
here with some plants growing, right? I would say leave it. And what you can do is create a room that your dupes will have to pass through every day, where they get at least a park bonus, and then eventually a nature reserve bonus. It'll be a +3 to start off if you only have a few plants, but just getting your research to where you can get like this up here. Where's the heckin' research? Where is the research? Where's my science at? Where's my science button? Where's my sciencey button?
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, guys. Hope you guys have something delicious.
Delicious. And hope. Hey, happy discount candy.
Eve, right? Happy discount candy Eve. Hope you guys get a lot of like cheap candy tomorrow. So yeah, you can get a really nice early bonus by just putting some doors here, and then little park sign. That's literally all you need. Doors and a park sign. Make it vertical so they have to go up and down, and then you can plan out. You can plan it out eventually. Like I have it to where if they go to bed,
They have to pass through a nature reserve. I happen to have one up here too.
Okay, alright. Nam wants to activate all the things. So I have a park. So this bedroom area has a nature reserve on above and below. They can't go to bed without going through a nature reserve. Even this area right here. Yeah, you can build them horizontally. It works out pretty good. It'll slow down it'll slow down your progress a little bit, but it's totally worth it. It'll drip through it because it's it's just a regular door. If you put I mean, you can use that to control all kinds of stuff. The amount of automation in this game is just off the charts. You can control dripping and water flow with like more sealed metal doors, and you can hook that up to automation. You don't have to know about all that right now, but it's still a lot of fun. I would say Rime planets, once you figure out the initial the first 50 cycles or so of like survival of not freezing to death, if you can figure out a good heat source on Rime, your mid and your end game will actually be easier. You play this on Terra, like just to give you an idea, Rime is a super cold planet, super cold rock. Just maybe like a few months of doing heavy industry here has already seeped out a bunch of heat to here. Imagine if I didn't have all this cold surrounding me. It would be a lot harder to deal with, right? So I actually like Rime more than I like Terran biomes. It feels like mid-game's easier to handle, just because heat is always a problem on Terra. There's ways to delete heat. There's I would highly recommend Francis John. Who's the guy that we had a couple of weeks ago? Fungus? I think Fungus was here. Yeah, Fungus was here. He has a bunch of guides on YouTube. He showed us a nicer version of the Half Rodriguez, which is like, this is basically an oxygen generator thing that's completely automated. I'm literally just copying this design, but I have oxygen for like 15, 16 dupes, no problem. I need to make a little more. I have a pretty decent amount of alamagy here. Where's my alamagy? Where's my alamagy? But yeah, I like to play these hard games. This game's hard in a cute way. This is one of those runs where, like, you're talking about your coal situation. Like, that's one of those things where you don't die right off the bat. It's basically like you're on a train and you can see it on the horizon. Like, here it comes. It's gonna be a while, but it's coming. You're dead. You know, you something happened to where you guys are probably gonna make it. And yeah, just you can see it coming a long way down the road. The wheels start falling off a little bit, but start falling off the train. Improve your SAR skills. My least favorite. I love that weapon. God, like I love the SAR. I love the SAR. I mean, that is probably my #1 weapon, honestly. I enjoy like mid-range, like tap 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 tap, and small sprays and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm actually if you turn Rust into like, if you go into like those aim train servers, Rust becomes way less stressful. It's more fun and less stressful if you play Rust on just aim train servers where you're playing like what's the gun game where you just you kill someone, you get a bigger gun, all the way to the point where you have to finish the round with just the heckin' Ioka or whatever. Custom is better than the Tommy. Tough call. Like, you have to hit like every shot with a custom for it to be better. It'll lurk for a bit, make some food. Yeah, no problem. Nice to meet you. Yep, we'll see you around. And thanks for giving us a shot too. Oh, by the way,
my main goal is to blow up.
My main goal is to... Wow, hold on a second. Well, we're gonna send you down here. You want to blow up? I could... Well, actually, if you're gonna blow up, I'm probably gonna send you somewhere cold. You're in a bit of a predicament. What's wrong, RJ? By the way, all the... We're gonna buy... Since everything's frozen out here, I've got like solid oil. Solid crude oil. So I'm digging that out and I'm bringing it over to a place where I can melt it and put it into my industry. Put in my industry. Is this about my crude? Spray with easy with a custom, almost no recoil. I've gotten kills at almost 150 yards. Holy shit. It takes so many more I think people prefer more direct. I mean, they prefer their bullets to do more per shot. That's just it's just a preference thing. I would say that custom is better, but you just gotta nail every shot. Predicament is what all Valentine's is all about, yeah. Yeah, later, Loot. Have a go, bud. Talk to you later. Talk to your looter. Alright, so we're filtering a whole bunch of gases out of here. We've got a whole bunch of leftover natural gas from... we finally found the natural gas geysers. After I had already given up, we found 2 of them. One of them was corked and the other one was uncorked. So we finally got them both. They're both dormant. One's going to... The other one's going to be active in a couple cycles, I think. We've got a pretty good reserve. Next 2 days off for you? You swap from Ubuntu 22.04 to Windows 11 and need a backup and password database in a way I'm absolutely sure I can get back. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of NordPass. Hold on, let me just hold on a second. I don't see roughly how many things I have on NordPass. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm not going to show it. It's a few dozen at least. I mean, like all your bank logins and server logins, just so many freaking logins. I'm actually a huge fan of this. It saved me so much hassle. I have this like one massive master password that's like a paragraph long, and I just use that and then it just does everything else for me. Like everything is fucking hooked up to this now. It is so much easier. Next 2 days off for you? Is it actual words? I mean, like, these are like passwords that are just like, okay, you're logging into this site. Here's your login. Here's your password. And it's not like saved through the browser or anything. It's actually saved through the password manager. You can put credit cards and stuff on there. I don't do that. I don't put credit cards on there. I don't know, just whatever. You can. You'll probably be fine. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying. Mine are 16 totally random characters, characters and numbers. Yeah. I mean, like, there's one of the things, like, you just be like, hey, auto-generate a password for this site. I got another login for, let's say Nexus. And they're like, okay, I need a password that's like, between this and this, it needs to have symbols, it needs to have capital letter. It'll do that for you. Yeah, it's just fine. No one knows your social, your mom's maiden name. Yeah, exactly. I just use password. I just use whatever's on my luggage. Okay, Machinist Spice is actually pretty good, but it requires a special diet. Basically, people need to be only eating certain things if they have certain jobs. Look at the Skyward stuff. Yes, no, I got it installed. I had a weird thing with the tutorial. So I was using the tutorial, and it sort of hung up on the tutorial. So maybe I have to like talk with you guys. I might have to talk with you privately, like this weekend or something now. Like in the evening, your time or something like that, and we can go over it. But I did technically get the whole thing installed, and it showed like some of the basics of it. Local dialect words is great, unless you're from this village or the next. I wish you good luck with my passwords, yeah. MO2. For MO2. Because Nexus mods, like go to Nexus mods, download the thing, and you're like, okay. And the option is use Nexus Mod Manager or direct download. I'm like, that's not the one I'm using. That's not heckin' Mod Manager. That's not MO2. So yeah, my brain kind of my brain basically shut down on that part. But yeah, I'm getting there. I've been doing a lot of vocal practice with the background vocals to a lot of songs like Streets of Whiterun. I really enjoy doing that. I started doing some cadences too, Tub. Started doing some good old-fashioned heckin' cadences. And it feels like the breath control. There's like this breath control is like the whole point of singing, of like singing practice. And I'm really feel like these little, I can't even describe it. Just these little nuances with like your diaphragm and your throat. It's just like it feels like it's starting to come together a little bit. Just practicing. Like I'm actually really excited about singing now. I have a class like every Monday. She was off today, so she was off this week, so I just decided to do something. I'm like waking up and singing now. The reason I suggest MO2 because Vortex injects the mods and data directly in your in-game data, which can break or damage it, or mods can override each other. MO2 is actual managers. That's good to know, because I mean, like once you start, I started experiencing that. Once I was starting to do like Sky UI, a bunch of other stuff, and I couldn't load any of my old saves after I started messing with it. All right, is Moose? Yeah, Moose is. Ray gets to be free. Cadences are interesting. Yeah, it's a mix of singing and it's a mix of kind of whatever. It's a mix. It's a mix. The whole point. So here's something. Here's something. I don't know if you're gonna find this interesting or not. Like I've also been listening to a lot of like Gregorian chants and stuff, and they'll be like Templars marching in the rain. What's up, Count? And then it'll be like they try to hold this note for like 30 seconds. I'm like, that's not marching in the rain cadence. Like cadence is a back and forth between the singer and everybody else, because that allows people to breathe. You can't march and hold a note for 30 seconds. I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. That's why cadences are usually brief, and there's a back and forth that allows people to heckin' catch their breath, for crying out loud. More dirt, yay! Alright, more dirt. Fantastic. We're going to turn this algae... Did I disable all my oxygen? No, I didn't. We're going to re-enable this diffuser. That'll just give us a little extra on the side. I don't have any algae generation. Let's see. That slime's mainly used for the mushrooms. Where's my algae? Just as like a little backup. I still have a lot of... Oh, I have 32 tons of algae. I'll be fine. What is air? Baby, don't breathe me. Don't breathe me. No more. What's up? What's up, Stromberg? How you doing, bud? I've heard some, like, there's some, like, I don't know if they're newer cadences, but, like, your dog was home when you left. You're right. Your sister was home when you left. You're right. Your dog, your sister, your goldfish, your mom, and your sister was home when you left. You're right. And that's the reason you left. You're right. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of, like, ones I haven't heard before. They were pretty good. Even older folk songs and marches from the Age of Gentleman's Warfare have their own rhythm. Yeah, and I've started to get into sea shanties a little bit more, because sea shanties, What's up, anyway? Good evening. Speaking of gentlemen, gentlemanly behavior. The shanties are more about like solidarity on the seas, right? Sandy sheesh. Look at Tube go! I didn't know you had such sweet moves, dude. Let's make it go really. Let's make it go. This is probably more surfing than both of us have done combined. No good. Was listening to some marching music while building models. What kind of stuff you building? What are you into? Models is way too much. I'm way too clumsy to build models. I am excited to go to Hobby Lobby this week, though, and get some more stuff. I think after this... Okay, hang on. I think after this... I'm not going to, like, hold my breath here, but hold on a second. Where is it? No. There we go. Last month was obviously right after Christmas. Hang on a second. I think if I've saved enough money... I think if I have enough money saved up with this Twitch payout split between my wife... I think I have enough for that Bob Ross e-soul this month. Yeah, I think it should be like... yeah, it should be probably today or tomorrow. I think I'll have enough to get that easel finally. I know I was talking about building an easel, but it's really not that much more to just go ahead and get it and just do some, like, anything that's wrong with it is correctable, so I have to, like, figure out what I need to fix. Like, there's a little bit of wobbliness to it and stuff. It'll probably go somewhere back here. I'm not really sure. Somewhere. I'm gonna have to move the piano out of the way because I'm not messing with that at all. Either out of the room or just over here. That's gonna kind of make that a little more crowded, though. So maybe there. Maybe over in the, maybe I'll just put it in the garage for now, because I need to get, like, a beater brush, or a beater rack, and also, like, a thingy for all the paint to go, just when you're just beating the devil out of it. Mostly model ships. You got an entire crate of model warships from World War I and II that I've never assembled. So you don't do, like, sailing ships and stuff, because I would absolutely break that. I am way too clumsy. I just do not have the fine motor skills to really enjoy. I can barely thread a needle. I had to thread a needle for, like, sewing my camis and stuff like that a few times, and it took me, like, a half hour. It took me a half hour to get that thing in there once. That fine motor skill. Just don't have it. Just don't have it. Alright, so what can I do to cool this down? We're going back to some of the classic. Should I start thinking about heat deletion here? Should I put up a thingy to delete heat, or should I just go ahead and run it through something? I've got a heat spike that goes, oh, hang on. Taking a lot of load every new day. This thing is, it's kind of shifting the heat, but it's not fast enough. It's shifting the heat. When I checked it earlier on the stream, it was like 1.4. Now it's like 3.3. It's just not moving this heat fast enough. I need, like, another row or something. I need, like, another row, or I could switch this over to diamond. I mean, it's even got, like, other materials with which to transfer it. Age of Sail ship never really interests me. They sort of blend together aesthetically. Yeah. It's kind of like people who are, like, into different kinds of planes, like different types of prop planes. I think it's that same type of, like, that same kind of enthusiasm for it. Like, my dad was super into Cessnas. Not like models, but he's been a flight sim nut forever. He wanted his pilot's license for the longest time. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get it medically. But he's got all of the heckin' stuff for the newest flight sim. He's into that. He has done model train before. He had a couple model trains in random places. That was nice. His model trains back in the day when I was a kid was a lot of fun. We used to go to model train shows. That was actually pretty cool. You see, like, you get, like, that one big one in the middle. It's like half a football field, and it's like, wow, how long did this take you? The smell of a train set is really nice too. Wife plays DCS religiously, though she used to fly strike craft for the Air Force, so I'm not surprised. Cool! Holy shit! Was there any correlation to... okay, if you don't mind me asking. I remember the story where you... Okay, so you had that inspection, right? And there's a fursuit. You found a fursuit in the wall locker of someone, and she was, like, mortified, and you were like, "Don't worry about it. Like, I'm dating a fursuiter right now." Is that the same? Was that the same person? Do you mind me asking, or is that something too private? By all means, let me know. Do not touch the sport, kids, unless you want to, like... Yeah, this is, like, super good decor. This is, like, super good decor. But I'm not messing with it. You know, wife met under different circumstances. Okay, gotcha. What did she used to fly? Yeah, I'm just like, how do I deal, right? Part of me is like, I don't care. Part of me doesn't like to see this, but part of me doesn't care because we have all of this all this frozen solid mass. I mean, it's bleeding the heat out. It's definitely believing the heat. I feel like another spike would be a good idea. If nothing else, something else to work on. Most of my guys don't have any building jobs right now, so let's give them something to do. Thermally reactive. Let's see, what else can we use here? Granite's pretty good. Don't want to use ice, that'll just melt. Plastic? No. Started off flying the B-1 Lancer, and then she wanted to get easier schedule, so reclassified to fly Heavy Lift, and then started flying Globemaster 3s. Nice. Okay, Maffic Rock? Sure. Let's do some Mafia Rock. That's how Maffic Rock works. Yeah, let's just move all this heat around. Right? Is that the move? Is that a bad idea? Just having a circle, or should I just have like one directional spike? Alright, well you guys got something to work on for a little while. How long did you fly for? How long did you in the Air Force for? I imagine that must have been tough. I mean, you got like Army Ranger, and then you got like heck an Air Force. Like, you guys probably weren't even on the same base, were you? Long distance relationships for sure. That's because you just carried my unit's equipment. I was waiting for Loadmaster to hurry the fuck up. It was love at first insult. So this is yeah, we don't have any. We gotta wait for this like crude. Yeah, the crude's getting stored, and then we're gonna let it hop out. All it needs to do is get to like -37, and then it melts. So we're gonna let this pop right back out. All right, out, and then it's gonna touch the super hot heckin' the super hot crude that's coming out here. Should start melting this. It's a huge mass. It's a huge tract of land. She called me Lieutenant Dickhead, and I got mad, stomp off, and eventually came back. Nice. Okay, so this one should be active again in a bit. Oh, 94 seconds. Oh, yeah. So there's 600 seconds in... when you're doing your calculations for this game, there's 600 seconds in... Oh my god. In every cycle. What the hell? Just barfing hearts everywhere. What the hell happened? I think someone ran by. I think someone hugged him. Our pips have gone wild. Peeps gone... Fuzzy's gone wild. They're just everywhere. I love it. We're like 10% of the way to like Sal emote level, right? We're just gonna have heckin' pips everywhere. Eventually, you should start putting trees everywhere too, right? Maybe I should just put trees in different spots, right? That seems like a smart move. It'd need to be polluted water though. Polluted. So our little heat thingy, little heat part of the loop, seems to be working. More splooshing going on with Dark Surge. Kind of hogging the board, aren't you, buddy? Oh, hey. Oh, remember I did this? I disconnected this line? I think... She did 12 years in the Air Force? Nice. Okay, so I think it's working. I had enough leftover power to run the refrigerator consistently, even though it's on like a low power mode, and the grill on the side. Maybe I could add a little bit more. Maybe I could add like, I don't know... Maybe just put the lights on the line. Let's put the lights on the line and see what happened. What happened? Let's just put the lights on the line. We're gonna do a little X there. Oh no, don't do that. We're gonna do a little sneep. A little schneep right there. It's gonna cut that for a bit, but we can build this pretty quickly. It's a quick build, but it checks out. Taking so long to load every side. How long? Like some of your guys' later, like long runs in this, like we're talking years in, like 1,000+ cycles. I imagine it takes a long time to load once the new cycle starts. I'm gonna say like good 20 seconds or so. I want to redecorate this thing. I want to be Merpster piece. Please reconstruct into Merpster piece, please. Ray is gonna work on it eventually. Ray is busy doing something. Like just going deeper, 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 deep, 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 deep. Oh hey, this thing. Oh right, it's too cold. How the hell? How the hell? Okay, so here's my next problem, right? I gotta get clean water into this thing, and it's -34 degrees. You know what's gonna happen? The pipes are gonna break like crazy. How the hell? How the hell am I gonna do this until it's like warm enough to work? I have to like bring water down here. It's still gonna freeze anyway. I need like a heater. I need like a heater. how much water does it need? It needs it's 1 kilogram of water every second, and it builds up pressure. So I also need to like seal this off in the thing that lets me, yeah, it like builds up. It lets, yeah, you like let out, you like once you release the pressure, it lets out like natural gas, right? Yeah. Yeah, and make sure to hug your snoof. Always be sure to hug your local snoof. Yeah, so like up here, I think it was like you go in up here like this, and then little downies, and then some downies, and then just like a little room for the gas, a little room for the oil. Wait, no, we want that to be like an airlock. We need to be a airlock. This is all CO2, so it's going to push that out really fast. Oh wait, you could like forever compress this, right? But now she's still in for 2 years. So that was me being the literal house husband waiting for you, her career to finish up. Were you like Gokushu Photo or whatever? The heckin'... That is a hilarious freaking manga, by the way. Like, The Way of the House Husband. It's like a former mafia guy. That's like... It's a former mafia guy. It's like this legendary mafia guy. And he's turning into like a house husband. He's always wearing like this apron with like a cat on it. And he's still a complete badass. He's still a complete badass. But it's just, oh, it's fucking hilarious here. They made a live action out of it, and I think they made I think they made an anime. That shit is hilarious. Everything is so over the top. Everything is so over the top. It's fucking fantastic. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Made an anime out of it, and it was great. I have not watched any of that. I heard the live action was really good too. They put like the big name actors. I don't know who they were, but big name in Japan actors. What if I... Maybe an air... Oh, a liquid lock! I need a liquid lock this thing. I basically need to make P-trap like I'm doing plumbing. Okay, so how do I do that again? Liquid lock is like... It's like... Hang on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go fishing. Hold on. I remember how to do this. Wait. I got it. You gotta go down. You gotta do like a little down and up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's right on the tip of my brain. You only need like a couple grams of heckin' liquid. It's crazy. Okay, it looks like this. Prepare your eyeballs. Up. Yeah, down and up. So a little T, so it's like a T intersection. Yeah, you pour it in like that. It's gotta be tall enough that this can reach. Okay. And then, yeah, and then you put the block on it. Cool. You literally do that with just a couple grams. Hooch, you are poop, dude. He is loving this new dog. Oh, did I look here? God, he loves it. I've been wanting to get in that bed for months. This is like so cozy. He likes burying its face in like the little crevice there. Alright. He has not gone up on the other bed since he's gotten this one. He slept on this one exclusively now. The old bed's kind of old. It's only got like a little pillow on it. The thing is, it's just a giant pillow. Or pillow if you're from Wisconsin. Alright, so, okay, liquid lock. So this is the part here, right? I'm gonna go down one. Right, down. There we go. Let's just build around. There we go. Build. Boom, boom. So here's the 3, right? And then the uppies. And then you put the little thing. Yeah, you pour in here. Pour in here. Yeah, right there. And I guess I could... You don't really need to have 2 of them, do you? Yeah, you don't need 2 of them. Alright, boom, boom. Yep. Did I say it right? It's Gokushu Photo. That's the name of it, right? Gokushu Photo. Alright, I need to move. Oh, I gotta run all of this line down here. That's gross. He's having a snooze. Yeah, he's tucked in. He's got the Tuk Tuk. Officially licensed Tuk Tuk products. How you doing, Snap? Alright, all the way across. I think I might have to even put in a joint plate here. A joint plate. Exhausted? Did you go drive it? Exhaustipated? I need to... Yeah, another joint plate over here, please. Ah, wrong spot. They still need to get in. Nope, can't sleep well. Aw. I haven't been able to get really great sleep in the last couple days. I've gotten enough. It's okay, so This is weird. Explain to me, I don't know, maybe it's some sort of like adrenaline thing or whatever. But ever since I started singing, like just randomly singing for practice and stuff, I went to bed last night and I had a song in my head and I started humming it. And then I couldn't sleep for another half hour. You made this last night? What did you make? Ooh, oh, that looks fucking delicious. Pasta. That is a fucking sweet looking pasta right there. Is that like, that looks like a spicy pasta. Hmm. Oh, that looks good. That looks fucking delicious, man. The magic words, yeah, exactly. What you got? So what you got? What you got? What you got in this thing? Looks fucking good. Looks fucking good, man. Okay, I don't think this is exactly how I want this to work. We definitely need like this, and then like this. We can have like, you know, we don't really need the. Yeah, we got the liquid lock, so we don't really need any of that other stuff. We got liquids. So yeah, I'm gonna dig that, and 3 here, and then up these. That'll work. That'll keep the gas from escaping, so it'll forever build up in here, and then I can just put a pump in. Yeah, I could just put a pump in if I want to. Zucchini pomodoro penne bake with mozzarella and herb ricotta. Yes, slightly spicy. Yeah, crushed red peppers. I could have swore I saw that. I am not crazy. I did see the pepper. We go down. Oh, sorry. But yes, I did finally get a call back for counseling for the fact that I cancel shit all the time. I'm really tired of that, and I'm trying to get some actual counseling like that. That huge anxiety spike that you get right before something comes up, right before you're supposed to do the thing that you said you would do, and then like your social battery's like, no, I don't think you will. No, you're running on half a AAA here, buddy. I don't think that's gonna happen. What is going on in here? What the hell is all this? Is this relevant to anything, or is it just like for decor? And 3 AND gates and a NOT gate. What the shit? Alright, we'll go in there and check it out at least. The tingle feet and the second guessing to do something. Oh yeah. I mean, that's like 80% of the time for me. I still want to get the heckin' thingy in here. What? Okay, so on Terran biomes, this is one of my main ways I can regulate heat. Not really delete heat, but just kind of manage it, right? Running air conditioning through the center of your colony. This is a huge help for it. You gotta get some hydrogen in there. This is too cold for it to actually function properly, though, because to get the water, I mean, I could pump hydrogen down. I don't really want to, though. By the way, speaking of hydrogen, it looks like, is this thing running fine? So this thing gave us a little bit of excess power for the kitchen and for some extra lights. It's not a big deal, but knowing I'm saving like maybe a couple hundred kilowatts or a couple hundred watts that would otherwise be wasted, you know, just one of those like slight improvements to your game that you're like, yes, I did a little bit better. So I don't need to. So that means Moose doesn't have to run quite as much. You know, this Pip's like, hey, what you doing? Oh, it sucks to be you. I get fed on the regular for free, and I get cuddles. That's my life. Moose is like, yeah, I fucking know. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. All right, Moose, you're gonna get faster. All right, faster Moose. All right, speedy Moose. But yeah, so that like anxiety spike is the next thing I'm gonna be working on. Trying to regulate that. What is it's going? Oh, it's going backwards. I don't want it to go that way. Didn't want it to flow that way. This is just like overflow, extra overflow. So this pipe can now get disassembled completely. We could just nip the tip. I don't need that anymore. So I'm what I was doing, I accidentally ran this petroleum right across a heckin' heat source that didn't need to be there. So I could at least move it this way. Could probably disassemble this and this and this. I don't think we can reach any of this. This is not necessary either. This is... what's going on with this guy? Might as well go ahead and... oh god, no, don't do that. Yikes. So this can go to here. Yeah, that'll overflow to that. There we go. So this comes out and hits this bridge and then goes this way. Get a little bit of plastic on the side. Really hard to regulate these temperatures though. Yeah, tablets, sure. Hi Stinky. Bye Stinky. Wow, wow. I'm only gonna do this because this is like OCD. This has no effect on the fart on the part the nature preserve at all. I just want I don't know why. I just want this thing in the way. I hate it. I don't know. Okay, we still got lots of farts. Some of the farts are oh, is this thing disabled? This thing should be running. If this thing detects the natty gas, it should turn this pump on. What the shit is going on here? It's right there. It's detecting... What's going on here? It's detecting that. Is the output full? No, the output's not full. Yeah, the output's not full or anything. What the heck? You know, I noticed... Wait. They're not using the heckin' hat anymore. For like the last couple of weeks, they've exclusively avoided the hat. Just pass the fuck out. I'm gonna switch over to... Uh-oh, what happened to... Oh, the camera froze. What the heck? Camera froze. What the heck happened? Uh-oh, that camera stopped working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, like, he's in the... He hasn't moved. He's in the exact same position. But, what the heck? What happened? Not the zoom. Not the zoom. I'm really afraid to like turn this off and turn this back on because a lot of times it crashes OBS. A lot of times it crashes OBS, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary. Cameras going on and off and on OBS is scary. I'm scared. Well. See someone surfing? Yeah! You got a little surfing tape for Lucario. Out for you, actually. Yeah, there you are. There you go. You're stoked, dude, and that gives you a +3 to morale. Check your morale. Stoked, dude, you get +2. So you get +2 heckin' morale. It doesn't waste any water, it just makes a big splashy mess. It's out of the... Okay, maybe you get more. Hold on. Maybe you get more if it's inside a building. Maybe we could fix that. I mean, recreational building here is kind of tight. I don't really want to like have like a wet recreational room. This was a good spot for it, but I've made it a kitchen instead. Still need a... Technically need a... We don't need a rec room. Thinking you specifically need stuff is kind of like you know, if as long as you're meeting the needs, nobody's stressed out. Like everything's good. I'm honestly curious what I want to do here though, because camera go turn offy is scary. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna go ahead and deactivate it and try to turn it back on. This might break everything. Let's see. If I suddenly crash, that's yeah. We'll see what happens. What's up, Blight? Yeah, we need cat. Or we need animals. Up. Oh shit. Whoops. Wait. Hang on. Oh, it's still good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Hold on. We got it. Wrong thingy. Wrong thingy. Don't go away. Done now. Here we go. Deactivate. It's still working. Activate. Hey, okay, we got it back. He's still doing a sleepy. He hasn't moved. He hasn't moved an inch. I could have technically just left it and it still would have been accurate, but I know you guys prefer actually seeing live doggo sleep. Live action doggo sleep. All right, that's just. I can only enhance like 2 pixels, unless it lets me do it here. What if it lets me do it here? Okay, we're gonna go a little deeper. Yeah, it's all, yeah, okay, so I use this thing, I use a program called Camus. This is a wonderful little... If you're having problems with like a live camera or anything like that, I'm actually controlling both cameras through this. It's free. You can get like the $5 version where it saves your settings. Yeah, I'll recommend it. But yeah, like the stream cam for this guy, and then like this guy. I only change a few settings. Like I managed to fix it to where I have actual control of my cameras here. Remember like a few months ago I was having problems with like it would constantly just OBS would just take control of the camera and turn a whole bunch of settings up and it'd be all choppy. Like this overrides that, which is really nice. So I turn that on like before I turn on OBS and then it works. And now back to sleepy. Okay, so now we can switch to sleeping croissant. Close up of sleepy croissant. Sleepy croissant. Is that a weird angle? Alright, sleepy croissant mode, engage. That squeaker down there. Alright, water levels are good. Food levels are like I think we have like the exact food levels we want here. We have the exact food levels we want here. It's been told at like 104, 105. Cool. Now that was just more trial and error than anything. I mean, you could spreadsheet the heck out of this game and be fine. Alright, so this thing's clogged up. You know, I could let this sploosh down here. You have done the art. Nice, that was quicker than I thought. I thought that'd be like an all-day project. So this is kind of jammed up. Everything's kind of jammed up here, so I could move... It's really not gonna... I mean, the shit is 100 degrees down here. Like, a little bit of cooling is not gonna help that much, to be perfectly honest here. This is already starting to get to warm. This is already above freezing over here. I could use polluted water and then run it through a filter and maybe... No, it'll still be too cold to run down here. This is a problem down here. I can't really... How the hell am I going to get water? It's more like a 5-hour project? Wow, you got it done in like 2. Okay, so here's our thingy for a liquid. We can at least get our liquid lock going. I don't really care what goes in here. Just polluted water, I guess. Sure. We're going to turn it off pretty quickly, actually. This goes here, and then this goes... Yeah, we're going to put a thing here. So they go through, and then they go up. Yeah, so put a little bit, just a little bit in. Shall I show it? It's totally up to you. I also don't want to break any, you know... It also depends on the agreement with the commission, too, right? So I don't want to, like, do anything that they wouldn't want either. So if you feel it's okay, then go for it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. I've been using aluminum by accident. But we actually have a lot of aluminum. A lot of lume. Yeah. Oh, we are using... There it is. We actually ran out of copper. There's gold. Gold, please. Stone, please. I've been playing a lot of Age of Empires. It's been a little stupid. How do I want to set this up? Gonna be in the Discord Creative Media channel. Alright, you got it. Give me a second here. I could put it here. I'm gonna do like that, and then just move the wall over one. Yeah, move the wall. Yeah, there we go. They do need to be able to get in here, so there's that, and a nice little reservoir, and a lot of room for the farts. Need room for the farts. Must have room for the farts. And then a little thing here, and the thing here. We'll put this here once it's ready. It'll block the... I think it'll block this if... We'll give it a shot. We'll find out if this is going to pour or not. A lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and erps. Yes, he's like, yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, as long as I can get a stuffed berry tonight, otherwise there will be violence. Power usage is a little high. Oh, creative media, right. Oh, cool. That looks rad. That's cool. It's got like little anime emote things too. I like this guy over here. He's like, yo, what's up? This is cool. Very like right up in your face with the finger too, which is cool. I like it. Sad, also sad honk above. It goes like sad honk. Aw. Also Pythania second. Ah, the plushies! I love Pythania's plushies. Holy shit, these are great. If I had the money, I would totally buy them. Sad honk, yeah. Made it to look like on paper. Cool. And then eventually, I guess we'll just eventually just run this in. Yeah, let's go ahead and run it in. Might as well. Alright, that's a project that I don't know how we're going to finish because I still need to figure out how to get water out here. Not just a little water. I need like a kilogram per day. Hello. This is liquid CO2 down here. Oh, another cold biome. Another cold biome. Another cold pingus. Very small. Much shrink. Much shrink. What is in this one? What is going on over here? I think this is just like an intersection. What's up, Pingus? What's going on, bud? Alright, this one should be awake. Yeah, this thing should be burping. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, next dormancy. Yeah, so gonna be awake for a while. Alright, cool. Softer, worse, slower, weaker? No, I haven't. Sounds funny, though. Alright, so this has got its own thing here. If it just gets enough pressure, it'll go ahead and pump. Otherwise, it'll just stay there. No big deal. And we're filling this back up. Also known as the Millennial Anthem. Alright, so we got this, like, polluted sploosh situation. Polluted splooshuation. That I'm not sure what I want to do with. Eventually, this could just become one big reservoir with this guy sitting in the middle. Which is probably what I'm going to wind up doing right now. Let's get some ceramic on that. Yoop. Gotta do the noise or it doesn't work. Office cake. Encryption level none. Hey, Mr. Kraus, pass along the electric collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple bucks to get a cake for Ellie? I think I'll pass. Come on, Otto. It's her birthday. Alright, fine, but this is all I have on me. Why? I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of like, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Aw. Huh, good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. Aw. Otto likes Ellie. Otto likes Ellie. Alright, did this stuff melt yet? The crude is... I think it melted. The solid 20 tons of solid crude. I think it melted. I don't know where it went though. It's all like down here. Wait, did they just put it? They just put it in the other bin. My bad. They just put it in the other bin. Okay, let's not put anything in these bins for now. All right, so here we go. It only needs to get to like -37, -44. Next to a very spicy crude, leaky crude. This thing is just like free crude. If you can handle, you just gotta handle the temps. You gotta be able to handle the temperatures. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm hunky. I'm just gonna let this run. I don't think anybody's gonna die. You guys can stare at Pips for a while. I'll be back in a few.
Hooray for the mighty Pip, provider of pip wishes.
What's up, Bit? What's up, I wonder how you doing? I'm having a little snack. Alright. What's up, Wonder? How you doing, bud? Yeah, went for a sammy. Went for a sandwich. That shit was good. Yeah, like the Italian herb chicken breasts that you can get at Sam's, like pre-seasoned. And then between 2 slices of Sara Lee bread. Oh, shit. The artisanal stuff. Artisanal bread. So soft. It's like the softest damn bread. Like you can get in like sliced form. Like, oh, just mwah! And squeaker gone. But now back to Hooch. Oh, forgot he's probably got to go OET in a little bit here. I have to take an emergency break for going OET. For him going OET. You know, fancy bagel hot dog. That sounds good. That's either a huge bagel or a small dog, or it's just gonna stick out the end. All right, so there's got to be a better way to what I'm doing here without any sort of heat deletion. So this stuff is just kind of sitting around, getting warm, being warm, getting warmer. We got 400-degree petroleum moving around here. Jesus. There's got to be a better way to do this. It's all just floating around, too. Alright, petroleum. Oh, wow, it's going to evaporate in a couple, like 100 degrees. Put the hot dogs in a circle for the bagel. Yeah, do you have to like... Sausage wrapped in a bagel and the sausage stick up. Oh, that's nice. Either way, it's fucking delicious sounding. Okay, so this temp shift plate is just not shifting temps or plates fast enough, so we're just gonna we're just gonna, I don't know. If anything, we'll just keep this thing is basically shut off, right? This thing, yeah, keep this. It's 100 degrees here. You can't really see it, but 100 degrees here. Send a green signal if below 100. So for the most part, it's just kind of circling around doing nothing. I mean, the heat is dissipating somehow. Wait. Oh yeah, we are using the generators a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and disable the petroleum generator for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and disable it. Yeah, we're just gonna disable the petroleum generator. I'm pretty sure 2 natural gas generators will do just fine. Actually, what I'm gonna do is deconstruct it. That way they don't keep tuning it up for no reason. Granted, this is... You see, 2 of these guys is worth 1 of these guys not tuned up, so we'll see. I mean, the batteries are pretty much on the whole time. Yeah, I think I can go ahead and just disassemble the sucker. Gives us our steel back for a little bit. Damn! Captain Tom, you just zapped that thing in like 3 seconds. Holy crap. And here comes Squeaky. Squeaky's come back. Squeaky, return. Return, Squeaky. Like, help! What, help? Wait, what's going on? Arise, Squeaky. Squeaky, arise. Could you not pull the microphone out? Hooch woke up! Yep, he did. He's like, Father, I might have to require thee go outside soon, pretty soon. He is so comfy on that damn bed. Good boy. Good boy. Where's he going? Where's he going? You sleeping on it? I'm sleeping on his bone. He protects his bone. Colt dog. Dog Colt. Dog Colt activate. It's like, Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of dozens of people here. What are you doing? I'm a dignified dog. Okay, we're gonna gradually shave us our way off here. Shave us our way down. It's not a cult, I swear. The Marines are not a cult. So this thing, yeah, thing's been backed up forever. Because I think we have too much water? This thing should be automated. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, it's the temperature. It's too warm in here for this thing to run. That's kind of alarming. That's pretty warm. We're on full heat deletion mode over here. This is like weird, like half porn music, half not. Got a need. Okay, don't wake everybody up, or we're gonna have to murder you. Okay, we still got plenty of heckin' fart gas to harvest and all that. We might need might need to just run another pump. Maybe. Honestly, another one of these. Screw it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're gonna swoosh this over just a little bit. Disassemble this. Yeah, we're just gonna run off natural gas for a while. We don't need it. We don't need heckin' petroleum. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this done. No, we don't need to scream. We haven't screamed in like over 100 cycles. It's pretty awesome. Average gas output? I haven't really, like... Okay, hang on. I'm not doing any geotuning on these things right now. This one's dormant, but... You're looking at just like one generator, just shy of one generator there, and... Basically, these two put together, I can run 2 generators the entire time in perpetuity. On average. But I rarely do that. I've got 4 of them that are almost never on. Almost never on. This'll probably use a little more power. This should, yeah, is this made out of steel? Good, this doesn't even be made out of steel. It's kind of spicy down here. So we'll get less CO2 buildup, but we will get more polluted water, which is fine, I guess. I guess the surprising part of this run is the fact that there's still so much localized heat, right? There's still so much localized heat. Like, it just takes so long to dissipate all this heat into all this solid mass here. It's happening. It's just happening slower than I want it to. Even with a heat spike going all the way down here. This temp shift plate has gone up about 4.5 degrees. It's gone up about 4.5 degrees. These haven't really changed much. These have gotten a little warmer. This one is above freezing. This is yeah, that one's above freezing. Yeah, it is transferring the heat down there, but it's just slower than I expected. Maybe another spike? I mean, I am running another spike down this way too. Like through the water. The water. What material do you use? Diamond for this section, and then granite for this section. Yeah, granite for all this down here, and diamond going through here. All of this should be diamond. Diamond. So yeah, plus we have all this like leftover natural gas I still need to harvest. I still need to just like get it out of here. It doesn't really have to be going. Yeah, it's okay, so it's seeping a little bit. This should be turning on and I don't know why. Okay, automation grid. What the hell happened to my automation? Where'd my... What the shit happened? That's it. It's just a sensor and a wire sending a red signal. You're set to natural gas. It's right there. It's right on top of it. It's been there. Sending a green signal. Okay, now it's pumping. Oh, it's like, oh shit, he's looking. What's the pressure? I got a couple, about 1.5 kilograms over here. Any seepage gets picked up by this one here before it gets too bad. I mean, they pretty much get in their suits over here anyway, so... Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. I was hoping this would pump up more. Down there at the pump and the sensor. Down here, it's like, ooh... It's just a gas element sensor. It shouldn't matter. But we're looking at like, ooh... Yeah, half a square's worth, half a kilogram. You getting warm up there? Is it supposed to snow this week? We've had snow the last 2 Saturdays in a row. It was really nice, actually. Snow threat ahead. Uh-oh. Looks like we're not getting it. Yeah, Colorado Springs ain't getting it. This is also getting some of the chlorine out, but not much. Hang on a second. Yeah, the 10 days for us is like nothing. We're not getting anything. Hold on. Sorry. Ah, there we go. Got a little piece of like chimkin in my teeth, and I was just like, get out of there. Okay, so this isn't gonna pump because it's backed up. I need a separate pump, but this is all full anyway, so it's kind of hard to bottle all the rest of this gas that's floating around when all the containers I'm going into are already full. I mean, it's a good problem to have, so we're just gonna pump natural gas forever in the day. Oh, forgot to connect the line. Swoopsie. Swoopsie. Alright, we're not using coal anywhere, are we? Just natural gas here. We're exclusively powered on natural gas, and we still have too much right now. So... Hatches are cramped again. We'll go ahead and cull some hatches real quick here. What's up, Silvertooth? How you doing, bud? A bunch of eggs getting ready to hatch. Cramped here. And you're gone. Just want to make sure you don't like get rid of all the old, you don't get rid of all the new ones, and the old ones eventually pass away, and they don't lay enough eggs, or it falls behind. Yeah, so about a month in. Glossy Drek. These guys are making more plastic than my heckin' thing is down here. You know what? Why even bother? Just why even bother with this thing? I've got ranches, you know. I mean, it's automatic. I don't really need the petroleum for anything right now. I'm just gonna store it more heckin'... Yeah, more of this, please. Reed fiber. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I've got like some thimble reeds growing up here just in case, but I've got like a pretty good reserve of foibas. Where foibas? Someone's doing some violence over there and getting their... Yeah, I got 88. I'm good. I got 88. I'm good. Alright, Wisebit, you got heckin' blasted. Captain Tom, you're getting blasted. Don't look like they're growing? It's kind of going in and out. It's like right on the line of being warm enough. I've done some serious modifications to this line here, and it's just given me enough for everything to start growing. It took a while. There's obviously some better ways to do it, like insulating this a little more. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Working on it. Alright, heckin', everybody, yep. Captain Tom, man, you lost another hand. You gotta regrow another hand with your genetic ooze. Your genetic ooze. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. Snap, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this down here, by the way. I need to pump water down here, but it's negative 40 down here. What are they doing to get here? They're culling stone hatches. They get a little bit bitey. So we're making a liquid lock for this guy, but I don't know how I'm gonna get water pumped into this thing without it breaking. I would have to like superheat some water and then bring it down here. And maybe that would be enough. Oh wow, there's a bunch of heckin'... Ooh, look at that. That looks cool. That's trippy. It's like multiple eyes of Sauron. It's like the Council of Sauron's eyes. It's like a spider. I mean, so here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use this. I was gonna use an electrolyzer right here, right? Send the hydrogen here. Send the oxygen here. Not the worst idea I've ever had, but problem is, it's still way too cold, and that water is gonna freeze. Naming supper for Valentine's? You know, honestly, I don't think we're even gonna have like a dinner. We got like this giant fucking apple pie. It's like 7 pounds or something. I'm like, how the hell are we two of us gonna finish that? We'll probably give some to the neighbors. And then we got like a bunch of like heart-shaped donuts. So that's gonna be dinner. We're gonna have a serious freaking tummy ache tonight. Also, we got a bunch of random hatches just lurking around here. Wait, did I interrupt his combat? Okay, he's gonna finish the job at least. Finish the job, bit. I need more people doing violence. More people need to do violence. You know, Atsy, you can do violence. Luxray, you can do violence. Yeah, get it. Yeah. Let's send Ray in there. You got a lot of pent-up rage. You can't spell rage without Ray. You know, this guy's all super happy. It's like suddenly like he's alarmed when he gets out here. Yeah, it's gonna be like that tonight. So it's gonna be a weird sugary food coma. We're gonna be jazzed up on sugar, and then we're gonna pass the fuck out in like an hour after that. And we're gonna watch John Wick 4. I've been putting that off forever. We haven't had a good TV in like since we've moved in here. We haven't had a good TV like ever. We've always had like a small one. We got like a Roku TV that's like 35 inches or something. It's big enough for like... It's big enough that it doesn't suck. And none of them had good... We never had good speakers or anything. We never had a good sound system. Ray was doing some heckin' handstands on that thing. So we finally got like a half-decent Roku TV. Those Roku TV is actually like a lot of fun. Really heckin' handy. John Wee is good. Yeah, I mean I've been putting it off. I didn't want to watch John Wick until we got a better TV. Let's put it that way. That's how good it is. That's how long I was holding out. All right, I'm gonna add some more heckin' storage here. Boop. What am I gonna do here? Let's do getting rid of this. And yeah, just get rid of that, and then we'll put in a nice layer here. More storage. You need more fart storage. We had no farts for like. I usually hope to get find the first Cheeto dust geyser before it goes dormant the first time, and then I can like start doing some stuff with it. We didn't find it until I had already given up. Then we found 2 of them. Now we have more than we know what to do with. So, yeah. Weird situation we got going on here. Alright, so this is not really cooling down at all. The petroleum is just, I don't know, just hanging out. Not super hot anymore. Making the steel. The tungsten. We got a little bit of steel laying around. I do need some glass too, so let's make this even worse if we want to make some glass. Let's make some glass. Let's really start getting hot and sloppy. Insulated pipe down inside pool, radiant pipe inside. Water inside is permanent. The insulated everything around tepidite. Yeah, tepidizer eventually. Pool doesn't have to be very big. Yeah. Problem is just getting it down there before. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with some broken pipes for a little bit, right? I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with some broken pipes for a little bit anyway. Right? Should I put a tepidizer in here? 8 times 1 pool? 8 by 1? Just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's like almost the exact size. Pool's on the way down. Oh, you mean this thing? I could tepidize this, you're right. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's turpidize this. Let's turpendize. It's a whole bunch of messed up stuff anyway. I'm gonna pipe through. Yeah, let's see. Let's go over the top. Let's go on the top. Like Zinnia on the top. Boodly, 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 boodly. It's okay, I've got the power to spare. Let's fucking do it. Ready to pipe through the pool to transfer the heat from the pool to the water inside. Okay. Boodly, boodly, boodly. Boodly, boodly, boodla, boodla, beedla, boodla. Ah, I didn't do the right size. Heck! Alright, let's go this way. Heckity, heckity, hackada, hookada. And then joint plate. Automated tepidizer only turns on with the pool. It drops under, say, 40 or 50 C. Yeah. That sounds good. Let's do that. That's probably the most convenient way to do it. It's either that or I take like super hot water up here and run it all the way down. And I don't want to do that. I've already got way too much spaghetti up here. Way too much spagooters. Alright, let's see if anybody leveled up. Macarac. Alright, what are you gonna do? More strunk. More strunk mac. Yeah, get you the funky little hat. Moose needs all the love. So yeah, one thing. Okay, so like in terms of like things I learned from this run, is the fact that you could just recycle the water through a sieve. All your poop can get recycled through a sieve, and there you go. There's your plumbing. You just boom. You don't have to worry about germs because it's just poop water. Just run it through and floosh it again. Don't have to worry about heckin' any of that. So that's... It's not a net gain, is it? I'm trying to remember. Is that a net gain? I think it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... Let's see. 5 kilograms per use, yep. And then you get 11.7... So it's a net gain. It's actually a net gain. So yeah, I think all that extra water went out this way. That's what it was. Yeah, it went down here. And I didn't care about the germs, so yeah, we're filtering it anyway, and I don't care. So that's fine. Also, there's a pip that's in the water. Oh, I forgot we had Pacus too. Excess has to go somewhere we feed that to plants that are not food. Okay. Used to do that, but realized that using the water to grow plants instead deals with germs and more. Yeah, you guys are like on the same wavelength here. You Kia and Wanderer, yeah, exactly, like the same time almost. Yeah, so that would have if I wasn't feeding my heating loop through the bristle blossoms, yeah, that technically would be a better design. A little bit of this excess going to say bristle blossoms or something. In the meantime, it's just going to whatever. I mean, this water is already flowing. I could do that and save on the pumping, right? Technically, I could do it right now if I wanted to. Doing custody renegotiations for a shared brain cell. But Kia is not an orange cat. Are you an orange snip? You might be an orange snip. Top 10 signs you actually might be orange. Let's see. Nope. Look at all these angry pokies over here. There's like all these... I had to put doors on everything. I put doors on every single one of these because they're so angy. So angy hop. Look at that. It's like two... It's like... It's like a husband and wife just like locked up together. And you're like, it's fucking... just got so much cabin fever, man. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I gotta drink. Like, you're always drinking. Alright, so I got a net gain on food even with a new dupe, so I'll probably, just to save on some deer tay, we'll just go ahead and scrub those out. Actually, we're at that point where just a little bit makes a difference, so got a few random mealwoods doing random mealwood things. Yeah, go ahead and, yeah, grab that. Why not? So we're actually not gonna harvest these guys. Yeah, don't harvest these guys. Let the pips do their thing. Angry oh yeah, god, they're in lockdown. Oh shit. COVID poke shell edition. Remember when saying COVID was like a no-no? You weren't allowed to say COVID? Boy, fucking interesting times we lived in, wasn't it? That sort of reactivated my like getting back on Twitch. Like, I've told the story a bunch, but if you're new here, like, that's, I mean, I came back from the pandemic too. I hung out with a bunch of streamers for about 8 months or so, and then I ran into Zesty and Harvest and them, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually something I could do. Because I was super shy about, like, showing my face on camera for years. Eventually I went ahead and did it, but I was shy for years. But I was like, that was a good opportunity.
You're always drinking. No, I'm always drinking whenever you see me. Have you considered that maybe your presence and my drinking have a positive correlation?
Ooh, yeah. Not a causation, but definitely a correlation there. Thanks for Ken for the pits. Sheesh. Ooh, that's a burn. That's a burn. Late night radio to prep. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did the late night run. That's right. Like when you guys were like waking up and, you know, over in Europe and stuff like that. Yeah, you guys were like waking up about the time that I was going to bed. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon and all that. I wouldn't mind doing another Darkest Dungeon run. Torchless maybe, Darkest Dungeon 1. I've heard good things about Darkest Dungeon 2 after the fact. Like, it kind of sucked initially. I'm getting all this like secondhand from Liren, who's like the master. The master. But yeah. Alright, we're spending 48% of our time on travel. It is time for big brain transport. Maybe we should do some big brain transport down here. I mean, it's pretty far, right? I mean, we could do it. Like, shave this all off. I'd have to get rid of this door. This angry lockdown over here. These guys are like, what do you guys yell at? These guys are like, oh, they're having the moss argument again. I actually hate it here. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's time. I don't think we've done it on this stream. I don't think we've done it on this channel. That's literally those 4 poke shells right now. Yeah. Oh! Give me the thing. Gotta reload it. There we go.
Sorting it
Sorting it how?
Oh.
by taste.
Look at
I sort moss by its color.
Well, I sort it by its taste.
That is not how you are supposed to do it.
I am the moss collector, Ace Man. I sort the mosses how I please.
You are a lousy moss collector. You do not deserve the duty.
You are just jealous.
You are jealous because I am the moss collector, and you are not. You are unfit, undeserving. I have seen more mosses than you will ever see, and I have tasted more mosses than you could even imagine.
You are a waste of moss and a waste of air.
They are having the moss argument again. I actually hate it here.
Getting like more intense as you go. Oh Jesus. I love it when they smash cut away from the yeah, it's great voice acting. I love that. I was gonna say that. Really good voice acting. They are having that. They are having the egg argument again. They're having the malt argument again. They're sorting the malts by taste. I have sorted more malts than you could even imagine. Zane shocked. Is that how they say it? All right, let us teapadize. Warm that shit. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Oh, so fast. So fast. They're having the egument again. All right, let's get a heckin' temperature sensor going on here. Yeah, we might be whipping those eggs. I sort the mosses by Norsk. What's up, geeking guy? I have tasted more moss than you could even imagine. Alright, let's do a thermo. Thermo. I think it's whipping eggs. I think it's whipping eggs. With an S, I think it is. It's been a long time since anyone's used that one. You know, there's a whole lot of like sound commands that have kind of just like just like they just kind of like fell off into the ether basically, right? Alright, so remember when we had to like scream and do 9s to get anything done? Yeah, we don't have to do that. We don't have that problem anymore.
Running out of playgrounds, Jessica.
We're running out of some nice solid crude here. Just here for the voiceovers. Good call. Good call. I think eventually once I get my singing voice a little more comfortable, voice acting eventually, but more focused on the singing, honestly. Like, I like Gregorian chants, I like background vocals and stuff like that. I'm totally cool with that. Cadences, shanties, things like that, I'm down with that too. I'd love to do the Wellerman. I think I'm somewhere, but I think I'm like a baritone. Like my voice teacher says that I'm pretty much around a baritone. So yeah. What's up, Emily? How you doing? I guess we could add more ladder here. Is the vent overpressurized? Is it? Is it? Is it really? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have to like shave this part off though, so it'll give the air somewhere to go. We'll have some pollution though. That's gonna be kind of gnarly. I think we can let this. We can let this water come down here too. Yeah, let this water just woof its way on down. There you go. Water's too high, it'll overpressure. Yeah. Oh yeah, the water. Well, eventually we're gonna pump it out anyway, so that's cool. We must teapadize. Going to teapadize. Baritone means you're gonna have to learn to answer not only schmoops and also your real name, but also to Barry. I've been told. Oh, I just got that. Like the rusty gear just kind of like kind of finally slipped into place there. Wait, what? Oh, you fixed. Wait, fix what? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for this. Thanks for the sub. See. And why mix polluted water and clean water? You just have to separate it for oil. I have to do it anyway. It's already a mess, so whatever. Let's just let it be. Separate it before oil. So I'm gonna have to run it through a stupid heckin' sieve. That's okay. There's really, I mean, eventually this will just be steam. Yeah, you're right. Well, this will come down here. I could let this drip down here, actually. I am going to sort the waters by mass. What's up, Jaeger? I don't have an angry mode. Yeah. Okay. So we have like the okay. I would, you know, I was thinking about a rage emote. I was thinking about like something along those lines because we've actually, never mind. We have RAR. I forgot we have RAR. I totally forgot. By the way, I've moved RAR from, like, all the T2 and T3 sub emotes are just T1 now because they give me a bunch more slots. So basically, if it's an emote that you can get with a T1 sub, you can get it with. Anyway. I think I removed a lot of bit. I think a lot of the bit emotes are also now T1 sub emotes too because there's more slots for everybody. So. But thanks again, Norsk. Where was I going with that? I completely forgot my train of thought. Oh well. Alright, so let's do... Yeah, I don't want to necessarily sploosh this. Sort the waters by the amount of moss in them. Let's go ahead and shave this off. We're gonna have to make like... Yeah, let's go ahead and make like an actual Florgora. Oh yeah, Adams Phillips has like the best heckin'... Oh, I haven't seen Adam Phillips' stuff lately. It's been like 5 or 6 months since I've checked in on his stuff. I'm sure it's looking good. Train of thought went screaming off in the void. Yeah, the last train home, the last train of thought home, which is a neat game. Honestly, there's a lot of story involved with that one. I wouldn't mind. Maybe one day, maybe one day, last train home. That was a pretty neat concept. Firing off the fiche of thought. Yeah. That emote was actually a lot bigger, and then I asked them to put the fish in, and so they're like, they kind of got shrunk down a little bit. Oh no, we locked ourselves out! Okay, alright, it's okay, we can fix this, it's still good, We can use... granite. Use some granite, get yourselves out of there, buddy. Boom, there you go. Small town of Colorado has been devastated by the accident, yeah. It's okay, you're gonna be... She's like, you're gonna be fine, just... Everybody looks very not happy to be here. By the way, if you're tuning in just now, I was talking about BLT Bannerlord. Oh, if you haven't heard about it, we're going to do BLT again. But everybody is going to be a rock thrower. Everybody's going to throw exploding potatoes. That's it. Everybody gets exploding potatoes. Everybody's going to be one class. You can attack me. You could protect me. I don't care. But everybody's going to throw rocks. There's not going to be any zoomy horse archers that nobody can catch. There's not going to be any heckin' super powered berserkers. It's going to be potato grenadiers. Everybody's gonna get a fucking potato, and it's gonna be awesome because you can knock everybody off horses with that. You can do a lot of early AoE damage. I'm actually gonna have to be very careful about the amount of AoE damage early on because there's like no armor at lower tiers, so you guys can get like all everyone will get potatoes. Everyone will use the power of the tato, and we'll go just... I have no idea. It's gonna be about as chaotic as it was before. But it's going to be a little more focused on just having fun. I'm having a good time playing the game again. I forgot how addictive it was. And I'm looking forward to setting that up by the end of the week. So look for BLT hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. What's up, Will? Hey, how's your world doing? Hooch is just passed the heck out today. He just loves... He's like, what are you doing, man? Oh, buddy. Okay. He's just loving that bed. Loving that bed. He needs to go for a little bit longer W later. Play Mountain Blade 2 again. Need to update all my mods. See if I can get him to play nice. Yeah, I have a... there's like a troop sorting mod I've been trying to get to work, but it doesn't work. I only have a handful of mods. Like give gold, or give grain to granary. You can donate to the granaries, which is super helpful. Especially if your guys have just got, like, sieged. Hello, everybody's just kind of standing around staring. Like, hey, what's going on? Talking about iron? Talking about Woofermate? Everybody just poop. Look at all this poop. Look at all this coal poop everywhere. We might need a couple of sweepies just to deal with all this fucking coal poop. Alright, let's grab that. We have pips everywhere. We have wild pips everywhere. I think they're all wild again. This one seems to be tame forever. I think once you tame something in this game, they stay tame forever. Yeah. So yeah, I wish they would go wild again, but that's okay. We'll get some new ones. We got a bunch of wild ones. It'll sort itself out. Playing Bannerlord against is both Realm of Thrones and Eagle Rising got updated. What are those? Wait, did they recreate the heckin' Game of Thrones map? They actually, I think they have like a world map too, don't they? Like a real, like the whole, like the actual, like our world. This is getting pretty full here. Eventually it's gonna go all over the place. I gotta figure this out. I got Dunbrine coming in everywhere. What's up, Jade? Really smart community. They're just full of pips. Yeah, like, it's happening. It's happening. A small community. Okay. Once it's tamed, it's always tamed. Kind of a problem. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to wild your peeps. Didn't realize wild pippin is the way to go. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god, the crude. Oh, the crude melted. There goes the crude. Oh my god, it's splooshing everywhere. We caught it right as it was going, too. Wow, wow, wow. That was like 20 tons of solid crude that finally just went sploosh. That's awesome. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. It's okay. Because it's all coming right down here. And then we're going to soak. We're going to soak it all up. Yeah, that's like a blob. It's kind of scary looking watching it go. Good to know those things are pretty waterproof. Oh god, here it goes again. Sploosh. It's like it's trying to come up for air. Alrighty, that's leaking. We got about another 20 tons of sploosh. Where's... It's like all up here. What the heck is going on? Look at this! There's 7 tons of crude somehow in one tile. What the heck happened here? Wild pimpin'. What is going on here? It's like locked into this tile. What the heck's going on? What the heck? Super compressed. That doesn't happen. How the heck did that happen? That's like 8 tons and rising. That is weird, man. I mean, okay, I could just, you know, carve it out. No big deal. No big deal. That's, yeah, don't get locked in there. Don't get your face locked in. Don't get your face locked in there. That's actually happened on this one before. Okay, so yeah, we have more water than we know what to do with. We need like more. Should we go with more bristle blossoms? Maybe more bristle. This is like a maxed out farm here, isn't it? 88. I could go like one more. I could go one more tile over and whatever. That's fine. Maybe another farm of just bristles? And save on dirt? Because I have too much water. I actually have too much water. Kind of. Kind of? A little bit. A little bit, kind of. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. There's just pips crawling all over the place. I love this. I love that there's pips everywhere. Oh, these things aren't grown because there's too much heckin' stinky gas. Let's move these down here. That's pretty good amount of CO2. I'd have to move it like super down here. These need what temperature?
Too easy for you?
Dog is impervious to your bullshit, fam. Hi, how you doing? Dog is invulnerable. Invulnerable. Alright, so... Kind of, sort of, maybe, maybe. Definite maybe. A definite maybe. You play Realm of Thrones? Oh, Realm of Thrones is Game of Thrones overall mod. Eagle Rising set in Calradia. Essentially Rome, Carthage, and Scythians and the famous kingdoms and empires. Cool. Ooh, neat. I would like to try some overhauls at some point. That would be neat. The express purpose of sieging kings and King's Landing and hitting Joffrey with a bag of rocks. God, yeah. He has the best meme I saw was him like sitting on the throne being all smug, and the caption was like, This is the physical manifestation of period cramps. I was like, God damn, that's like right on the nose. That man is period cramps personified. All right, this is getting a little thicker, and I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Getting a little thicker down here too. Why is it doing this? Red signal. What's going on here? What happened? What happened? Is natural gas is on the net? Oh, it should just do it. That actor did so well despite knowing Joffrey is a role. So yeah, like, you know, I gotta see an interview with this guy after the fact. Guy who played Joffrey, like, you know, is he Jack Gleason? Jack Gleason, Irish actor. Okay. Oh God, yeah. Oh, okay. He just retired because he wanted to pursue an academic career. I bet it was because, I mean, I bet you he's probably not saying it, but doing so well as such a hateable character to the point where you hate him, you actually wind up hating the person. Like, oh no, that's got to be so unfortunate, right? Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so he says he didn't get death threats or anything. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. Did the actor who played Joffrey get death threats? Not so, the man himself swears. Gleason chalks it up to a rumor that's been spread about him for years. A lot of people come up to me because I guess this rumor started that people were horrible to me on the street, or I get attacked, whereas I've never had one negative experience, he said on stage. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, thank God. I would hate for someone to do so well on such a hateable character to just wind up make your life suck because of it. People viscerally hate Umbridge? Wait, who's Umbridge? Hang on a second. Umbridge. Oh, Dolores Umbridge from Harry Potter? Okay, I can see that. She has a very punchable face, yeah. In terms of her character has a very punchable face. Yeah. It's like a Karen in a magical world is what she looks like. I can already feel it. I've never seen Harry Potter, but that's a very punchable looking face for that character. All I can verify is that it's punchable. Alright, so this thing is getting... Oh, it went dormant again. That's fine. So yeah, we'll get a little less...
Too easy for you?
Very, very magic missile fireballable face. Yeah. Are you saying my face is very blow-upable? Damn, man. Like people on standard oppose the BBEG Voldy, but with Umbridge it's personal. like Mrs. Schmoop will occasionally be watching like Game of Thrones, and I'll just walk by and see Joffrey's character, and I'm just like, "Fuck this guy, man!" and then I'll just walk away. Just so hateable. I don't think I've ever hated a character that much. Oh, I got hearts exploding. Oh. Hey, happy Valentine's Day, guys. Everybody can hug this pip right here. Everybody gets a pip. Everybody here gets a pip. We have almost enough pips for everybody in chat right now, so everybody gets a pip. It's on a hugging spree! Holy shit! Going crazy! Where is it? Wait, what's going on with hugging spree? Hugging spree. Critter was recently hugged by a duplicate and feeling extra affectionate. When in the state, it hugs eggs? It hugs eggs? What? Strong snuggling instinct towards all types of eggs. This is normally amplified when hugging by a passing nucleus. So, what, do they make the eggs go faster? Do they make the egg go faster? Hound is a companion? Oh, cool! Oh, fuck yeah, I loved Hound. He was probably like my top 2... Hound was probably number 1. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I like more. The guy who had one episode that was with the Hound, I'm not gonna, you know, and then the thing happened. He was cool, but he was a little too optimistic for Game of Thrones. Fuck, I would say Hound was probably number 1. Hang on, there's gotta be someone else. There's gotta be someone else, right? Maybe not? The toss-up between the Hound and Oberyn? Let me remember who that was. Oh, wait, Oh god, he was awesome too. Honestly, I needed exposure therapy to deal with what happened to him. I needed to go back and experience it again to sort of just get emotionally, like, fucking... I'm not gonna, like, go into detail on what happened, but fuck, man. That traumatized me. That fucking traumatized me. That was amazing. I have never heard such a visceral... Like, every time I, like, hear, like, screams and stuff in Bannerlord, I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's pretty hardcore. That's not as hardcore as Oberon. That's not as hard as... Oberon had the most hardcore scream I have ever heard from any human being ever. I was not... I had a feeling it was gonna go... I had a feeling it was gonna go something like that. The guy's cocky, right? The guy's cocky. So, you... Generally, you expect some kind of... You expect it to kind of go like that, right? Like, I'm trying to do this without spoilers, but... The guy was cocky, so you kind of expected something like that to happen because he was cocky. But... Not the way it went down. Not the way it went down. I'm gonna add some more paintings just for fun. I'm just gonna add some more paintings for fun. Happy little paintings, you know, as a treat. Just some happy little paintings. I should have used gold, actually. I should have used the gold, please. Golden paintings, please. That was amazing, though. I had to go back and literally, the same night I saw it, the first time, I was fucked up. I had to go back and watch it a couple times just to sort of process it. And then, even then, I still... Fuck me. That is crazy. Alright, let's do... Right, furniture. What was I doing? Oh yes, landscape. Landscape. One here. Honestly, it'd be great if I could put one up here. I could put some decor up here too. It's not really... This is more just like for me. I don't really want... I don't really have to. I just feel like it. Anything I can reach easily without having to remove stuff and then build a ladder and then put it back in. Anything I can do easily is gonna go ahead and get some garnet. Garnet ceiling trim. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Garnet. And we'll do the corners. I was playing the same character for a LARP and it was apparently so convicting, so convincing that people were checking on me for weeks. Oh shit. Did you cast Lightning Bolt too many times? I like people like Tyrion, but man, every time I look at him, I'm reminded how much of a dickhead Peter Dinklage actually is. I didn't realize... Was he? He seems like a... I'm gonna say that's kind of disappointing to hear. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was like, I really like him. What? It's kind of like Don't Meet Your Heroes. Like, he's fucking awesome, but... What? Alright, I need to hear. Actually, you know what? I'll look it up later. Or you could tell me, I don't care. Whatever. If you want to tell me, you can tell me. But I definitely believe in, like, don't meet your heroes, because you're going to be disappointed. How dare you be disappointingly human? We can put some, put some decor here. Really full of himself, apparently insufferable enough that work. Davis refuses to work with him. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, there's been a lot of actors who've had to come up and been humbled because of it. Like, I would say Mel Gibson's probably the best example. Will Smith is literally going through like the same thing that Mel Gibson's went through 10, 15 years ago. Like basically becoming an outcast in Hollywood and then coming back and, you know, getting back to his roots and shit like that. Will Smith is literally going through that same cycle right now. Like he's out of the Academy Award system thingy, whatever, for like 10 years. He's just banned. So hopefully he'll have some sort... So hopefully, you know, hopefully he'll come back a better man from it. Because I really like his fucking movies. It's hard to not see the slap when you see all the Mel Gibson movies, or all the heckin' whatever, or all the Will Smith movies that I've seen. I'm back because, oh my god, he's back. Everyone, quick link. What? Wait, what happened? Are you clickbaiting us, Silver? Yeah, Mel Gibson's had a lot of good movies ever since he came back. I don't know how he's doing as a person, but I always assume that he's doing better. But I mean, 10 years getting basically like ostracized from Hollywood, that'll humble him, man. That's for sure. Norsk, it's kind of conflicting, yeah. It's because of where he did it more than anything. Hollywood clicky bait, yeah, yes. Main thing is I just don't feel like I don't feel like Chris Rock is exactly a victim in this, because he literally cracked a joke about someone's disability on public TV, and then honestly, like, great, he got slapped for it, but yeah, 10 years without Hollywood sounds amazing. Honestly, that can definitely like make a man change for the better, just leaving Hollywood for 10 years. Yeah, couldn't have been more public, exactly. So could I slap you and disappear for 10 years and then launch a comeback as well? Do you think I'll help your career? Yeah, sure. Yeah, come on over. We can film it. Oh my god. Look at all these, look at this swarm of pips just... Oh my god, it's a horde. Jesus Christ. Holy sweet Jesus. Hey, we did the thing. Did we get him food? Oh, we did the decor thing. Yeah, he scrawled a thank you note on the back of an old holiday card. View file. Hey kiddo, we missed your cousin's wedding last weekend. The gift was nice, but the dance floor felt empty without you. Darius Shensheshlov. Really turned a corner since you started eating those gooey pudding things to send over. Any chance you have a version that doesn't smell like feet? Come on when you're not so busy, Baba. Aw. Fundraiser should we do, and how much per slap needs to be raised? We could do... We haven't done a stack up one in a while. We could call it slap up. How about that? Yeah, I've hit people much harder over less, yeah. Like, yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah. I would agree that, like, nobody is a victim here, except for, honestly, like... I mean, apparently Jada Pinkett Smith is, like an awful person, from what I've heard, but... Yeah, it's still getting made fun of for your disability in, like, the most public setting. Someone deserves to get their ass beat for it. However, there were better ways to handle it. I don't fault him for what he did, but there's better ways to handle that when you're a fucking public figure, that's all. When you're held to a higher standard, there's better ways to handle it. And I know that, like, I'll give you an example. Like, when I know I'm held to a slightly higher standard when I'm doing, you know, in the World versus World community, because I public tag on a daily, almost daily basis, and I'm generally nice to the people I work with. So times when I go off on somebody, people are like, holy shit, Nom's going fucking crazy on this guy, oh my god. And then there's times where like, dude, chill the fuck out, like just log off, just chill the fuck out, dude, like you're going way off the deep end. And then I'll come back and be like, okay, look, my bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, like, I've gotten into arguments with people in our community, but then I've realized what I did wrong, and then I apologize for it. So it's okay. It's okay to lose it's okay to blow your top, but deal with the fucking consequences. Just deal with the consequences. Oh, we getting some more sleet? Oh my god, look at all these. Oh, oh yeah, we got all the wheat. We got all the wheat. All right, cool. That's gonna be way better. Yeah, we could have slap up. I think we could do that. And then at the very end, after all those slaps, I'll have the... Oh, shit. Hang on, Tub. I'm going to check the expiration date on that chip. Hang on a second. I still have second set of chips. Dual chips. We're definitely doing it again at some point. When? I don't know. Soon, because this thing will expire eventually. I mean, it's one chip. No, come on. We got longer than that. It's not expired yet. We got like a couple months. Let me open this sucker. I guarantee I've got like a couple months left. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. By the way, we both earned that coin because neither of us went for anything. That was a solid. We're like, all right, we'll call it the draw. All right, let's see here. Hang on. Well, this is going. Let me open this up. Make sure I don't dox myself on camera with this. Schnurble. Gah. Probably broke that. Yep. Okay, cool. Nah. It's one chip though. It's one chip. Like what harm could one expired chip, two expired chips do? And it's got all that heckin' spice on it. You think that like all that spice would like, I don't know, kill the germs or something. When it's 3 billion Scoville, I don't think anything survives on it. Bacteria-wise. I could be wrong, but I don't know. This is like... This is kind of shower thoughts. I can't open this frickin' thing. I need something sharp. Sharp. I need a sharp. Where's your knife, Marine? Q-tip is not sharp enough. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Kills cancer, not bacteria. What? Yeah, I remember I was trying to convince myself that, like, oh yeah, capsaicin is just tricking your body. Your body is just thinking that it's on fire. It's not actually on fire. And then within like 3 seconds, I was just like, ah, oh god. Better finish chewing that thing because you're not going to be able to in about 10 seconds. No survivors survives that level of spice. Damn it, this thing's taped together so well. Fuck me. Gah! Alright, fine. Alright, knife pointed away from you, dingus. This is like... They really don't want me to... I'm more likely to hurt myself with a knife than I am to burn myself with this thing. Alright. Okay. Another one. Oh yeah. We're not doing it right now. Don't get excited. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's there. Got it on sale. Except shipping is like stupid expensive. Yeah, it tricks your nervous system. It's crazy how it does that, right? Okay. You read that? It's been expired for over a month. It expired last month, January. Expired January. I don't care. I'm still eating it. I'll give it like 3 months. It's one chip. How much damage could 1 or 2 chips do if they're expired? Probably a lot, but we're talking like sub-thermonuclear levels of spice. I think it'll be fine. It's stale. Like, okay, did you actually manage to taste it for longer than 2 seconds? Like, I was just like, oh, this is kind of like, ah! That's literally my reaction. I was like, no. That's like how quick you, that's a quick, yeah. I know people have like an honest question, like, how does it taste? It just doesn't matter. 3 million Scoville, it doesn't matter what it tastes like. Maybe less spicy if expired. Ooh, good question. Hang on, let me look that up. Hang on. Does expired... Wait, does expired spicy food get less spicy? Spices do not expire in a way that would make you sick to consume them. However, they do expire in a sense that they lose their flavor potency as they pass their peak freshness. Why does spicy food become less spicy after storing it in your fridge? Spicy food is never that spicy after refrigerating. Most of the spicy food is the spiciness form in the form of volatile oils. On the first day of cooking, if the oils are present in higher quantities, chilling and reheating causes some of those oils to disappear. Second factor is heat. Let me go ahead and let that run. You guys can stare at like the 7 billion pips we got growing in here. We could watch Makarak do some heckin' training montage. Alright, so second factor is heat. Heat makes the spices more spicy, and that's how it's felt on your tongue. On the first day, the heat is all the way in the middle of the food in the form of steam. On a very powerful heat, and this makes the spice more pronounced. Heating food in a microwave, unfortunately, doesn't do this. You want the food to be almost done to the first day. Add a tiny bit of water and see if you can pressure cook it for 5 minutes so some of the flavor will come back. Never be in a hurry when you're reheating. Always low heat for a longer time if you're reheating on the stove. Low and slow. That's one thing Ed taught me with heckin' cooking on a grill. It's low and slow. Low and slow. What does 3 million Scoville taste like? Me, you ever drink JP8? What is JP8? I've never heard of that one. You ever drink 80 weight oil? Jet fuel. Oh god. Don't they... I mean, that's... People drink that to get drunk, right? Like, this is a thing, right? Mm-hmm. Didn't people used to drink jet fuel all the time during wars? I bet you they still do. Alright, cool. God, I love this new schedule. Like, I'm actually, like, excited to stream again just because I don't feel like... Six hours was a grind. I'm not gonna lie. 6 hours was a grind. 4 or 5 hours, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do this again tomorrow. It's like right on that threshold. It's a very wiggly threshold. Alright. JP8 is the jet fuel that they use in the Blackbird. It won't even burn normally. It's required It is required a chemical hypergolic to ignite. It's bad for you. Neuroscience of spiciness is weird, but in a nutshell, there's receptors in your mouth that trigger the nerves to register pain and trigger an inflammatory response. Yeah. And so I was like, with it, so I kept trying to tell myself before I ate the chip, it's not really spicy. It's not real. It can't hurt you. And then within 3 seconds, it was just like, ah, God. I was like, oh, it tricked my brain very, very quickly. My brain fell victim very quickly. This thing is still compressing in this one tile. Why is it can't hurt me? I know, right? Okay, so I've got 10 tons of crude in this one tile that's just slowly dripping. I have no idea what's going on here. My dad told me they actually used to cook with C4 numb. Oh, fuck yeah, you could totally do it. You could light C4 on fire and cook with it, no problem. Just don't... You need heat and pressure to set off C4. If you don't have both of those, you're fine. So don't try to put it out with your foot if you like... If you get like C4, like hot C4 on your foot, you're kind of fucked because you're probably going to instinctually just try to like stomp it out. Yeah, then you're going to blow up your foot. Don't get hot C4 on your foot. If there's anything we learned today... Alright, class, what have we learned today? Probably bad idea to drink JP8, and don't get hot C4 on your foot. Put it out with a hammer. Takes more than you think. That's impressive. Like, it makes you wonder how powerful det cord really is. It's got to be really strong. Hang on a second. How much pressure does det cord do? Alright, let's go a little further down the heckin' rabbit hole. My FBI agent's like, alright, he's awake again. Alright, he's back. Detonation pressure... Whoa. Wow. Okay, you want to take a... Okay, don't look it up if you don't know. If you don't know, take a rough guess of how many atmospheres that det cord... that some forms of det cord can do. Take a rough guess. You're close, but you're actually low. Half a cobalt. That's pretty low. Pretty low, but that's yeah. You maybe like a gram of like det cord. And that's how he lost Corporal Jenkins. I don't know how he did it. He managed to turn himself into an astronaut. Okay. Here you go. RDX TNT called cyclotol develops a detonation pressure of 270,000 atmospheres. That's many swings of a hammer. 4,000 psi. That's like deeper than the bottom of the ocean. Wait, what was the like when the? Oh man, I had this like fascination with watching that implosion video of that submarine. It was like a simulation of a submarine imploding. It was used in a whole lot of videos when people were talking about the Titan going down and a bunch of other submarines and stuff like that. Like, I think that's more pressure than bottom of the ocean. Hold on a second. How much pressure? Hang on. How much pressure crushed the Titan? It's like 100,000 times. Det cord is 100,000 times stronger than getting smushed at the bottom of the ocean where you die in a split second anyway. Wow, it's like numbers that like your brain can't even imagine. And even Nam is impressed. He's like sniffing the camera down below. Did you just smear my camera? You smeared my camera, didn't you? You look at this guy. Perch. Who will be the victor? Chip or Cat? I think Cat is going to win this one. Whoop, whoop. Kato is champion. Cat win. Kitality. Aye, buddy. Aye. Kato is champion. Kato is champion. Wow. Whoa, 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 you okay? Oh shit, okay, hang on, he fell. He slipped, and a bunch of shit just spilled. Hang on, guys. You okay? He slipped off the... Okay. The chip won. The chip kicked him off. The chip is champion. There's heckin' energy drink all over my freaking keyboard. I will be right back. Mildly annoying. There's heckin' Rogan Real, which is not bad because there's no sugar. Alright. Wipey. Hang on. Wipey. Well, I have to clean this keyboard again soon. Like, oh man, it's in between the keys. You okay, buddy? You okay? Alright, so... Blood play, that was perfect. I love how you can tell stories with emotes on Twitch so easily. So if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube just so the VODs are there. The VODs are there in perpetuity now. But if you happen to be looking on YouTube, just come talk to us on Twitch. That's where the community's at. That's what we're doing. I mean, because you could do so much more with with Twitch in terms of like expressing yourself, espressoing yourself, caffeinating yourself, catfinating yourself. Hi. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's okay. His tail's doing a swoosh. Puppy has been sleeping all day. Bum. No caffeine for you. Good call. It's a big rabbit hole to go down. Caffeine puts you to sleep? You're like Tub. Nurse, you got like... Do uppers work like downers for you? Because that's the way it is for Tub. Like beer will actually wake him up all night. I mean, like we went drinking... When I was at his place, we were drinking until like, what, 2 or 3 in the morning or something like that? And he was like wide awake. Diamond is pressurized at a pressure of 18 BPA. Oh, wow. So you could make diamonds with that. So, okay. All right, now, okay, let's go down the rabbit hole just a little bit further. Right? 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 Can you make diamonds with dead cord? Aw, diamonds from coal. Hey, the TTS is... Hey, TTS is keep... So did someone randomly recharge the TTS? Oh no, mine keeps up. Yours doesn't. Yours, yeah. So if you want to do funny TTS, do it on Eternal's channel because his TTS is always like it runs out of battery. Yeah. Jordy's flapping. Don't flap too fast. Don't flap too fast. All right, okay, make your own diamonds. No, I want to make diamonds with dead cord. I want to make diamonds with dead cord, please. How to make your own diamonds? I don't think it's gonna work. Can you make a diamond with? Okay, can you make a diamond with an explosion? Right. Diamond materials fuse the metal to produce specially cutting tools. Create industrial explosives. Wait, based on use the pressure of a detonation to pack carbon atoms together. So you can. Okay, we need to get some dead cord, and we need to get some coal. All right. All right. Well, all I want for Christmas is some dead cord and some coal for next Christmas. Just so you guys know. I mean, my birthday's in like 8 months. You translate that much pressure into people on my 600-pound life. People on my 600-pound life. Oh, is that a show? I haven't watched any of those. I watched like one episode of Hoarders, and I'm like, I can't. I want to go clean my room right now. Jesus Christ! I want to go clean my whole house. However, you know, I'll say this much: this year has been a better start for keeping things clean around the house, not letting things go completely to shit. I'm getting better at dusting and vacuuming and cleaning the floors and mopping and stuff. Getting better at mopping and murping and stuff. Making me never want to eat again. Yeah, I know, right? Jesus, I haven't had McDonald's in over a year. Being a diamond is also the material in ONI with the highest thermal conductivity. It's nuts. Yeah, like I made a... Even so, it still struggles. Like, check this out. I've got diamond temp shift plate, like going all the way across this thing. It's still taking a long time to move that heat down to Goblin Town out of here. Because in the 3 hours or so we've been doing this today, this temp shift plate right here was at 1.7 degrees. It's gone up maybe about 7 degrees overall. I'm trying to shift all of this temperature down. It looks like it's working a little bit because this is like, you know, look at, it's like above freezing, gradually getting colder, and completely at the normal frozen levels you'd see. So it is moving some of this temperature out of here, but there's just so much of it. Didn't hear woof. Well, there you go. Wait. What? Oh. Hold on. Did PubSub break again? Is PubSub broken? Hey, Eternal or any other streamers, can you check and see if like your bots are like if PubSub's broken again? It might have done some random update in the back end and then PubSub's gotta everybody gotta update their stuff with a new PubSub or something. That's how you get like the sound commands and stuff to like connect. I didn't break anything. I didn't touch it. I didn't even touch it. But then again, shit breaks when I don't even touch it, so I don't know. I'm looking. Platforms. Yeah, nope, no touching the table. Let's log out of here and log back in. On the bot. Let's try it now. Yeah, there we go. I had to reconnect it for whatever reason. For whatever screaming reason. Whoever screams it. Wow, I have sour gas down here at 100 degrees. Almost 200. I'm still here. I'm still here, Dave. Wow, we've gone to purple down here. So much sour gas. Where did it all come from? Trying to remember. Okay, so sour gas, I think the plastic is melting again. Yeah, I think plastic is melting down here. Okay, hang on. What is melting? Okay, it's not the tubes. This is not about my tube. Plastic melts at 159, and it is... Yeah, okay, it is actually getting that hot down here. Is there a random plastic around here that's melting? It's not that hot here, though. Trying to figure out how... trying to figure out what plastic is melting, if any. I mean, obviously some of it's melting, because holy crap, we got all this touching all this purple. Alright, let's try... I might need a different pump. This is blocked, so I'm gonna need another pump just for the sour gas. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and do it. Do it. Do it. Alright, let's do a little Audi. A little Audi 5000. A little scrim. A little bit of scrim, and get all that sour gas out of there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it a little bit. Yeah, Team DBP still here. Alright, a little bit of this left. Imagine actually having a sippy cup and it still spills, right? Right. Put your heckin' lids on. You got cats in your house. You've already lost one computer to a heckin' power shortage. I lost a power supply because Nom decided to knock over one of these right directly on my open heckin' tower many times ago. Cat no see? Yeah. Uh-huh. That's generally how it goes, too. Alright, so natural... Okay, get back to this. Natural gas is like... We're overstocked on natural gas. We're using just natural gas to power everything, and we're fine. Including up here. We're actually... I was able to break off a little bit of my power demand and use our Half Rodriguez to power the kitchen and some of this. Actually doing pretty good. That battery's pretty much staying charged the whole time, so I could probably... Parabolas. Maybe snip this guy and... Yeah, let's go and power this guy too. 240 watts. Let's wrap the computer in plastic wrap. I mean... It's sure tempting sometimes. Okay, let me check this out. Look at this. This was...
too easy for you?
Good chink. You had some good chimkin. Alright, check this out. I think this was either Kia's or Cam's suggestion. When you have cats, or any animal that can get on top, and you have a power button on the top of your tower, you're going to have some problems. So someone suggested this like a long time ago, and it has saved my butt. Highly recommend. It is so good. Top of a pill bottle, little tape, good to go. Good to go. Whoop. Puppy just does not want to leave that bed. I'm glad you like it, buddy. I am so glad he loves that bed. Yeah, it's a doggo. Yeah, he got a new bed from Sam's. It's like a $30 bed. It's like just big pillow. I'm gonna squeeze your face. I'm gonna squeeze your cheeks. So, you got a big, you're just so happy with this. Just a big pillow. His old bed? Nam has actually stolen his old bed upstairs because he hasn't gone up there since. Nam has stolen his old bed. Well, I hope he doesn't pee on it, because that would kind of It kind of pees me off. This is like right on the edge of being warm enough. Right on the edge. I mean, it's just simple read. Cat couldn't press your computer's power button. Is cat like super tiny? You got like a kitten or something? You have kitten? Alright, my little automated thing telling me that the critters are ready to go is annoyingly not working right. Use a Steam Deck? Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, that's just cheating then. Okay, I seem to be running out of polluted water here. I seem to have a shortage of polluted water. Oh, it's because we don't have any more coming up from here. I need some stinky water to keep feeding these trees. I'm glad I caught it when I did. I could use the poop directly for the plants, but... I could send the poop directly to the plants, but that's not going to be nearly enough. I need a lot more water than that. What could I do to make water into polluted water? Natural gas generator? I mean, I could just pump this. Pump this! Pumpity pumpity poo. Just put like polluted water down here. Polluted water pump and send it up. That's one more line added to the spaghetti column. Not really a fan. Every day, just adding, we're getting further and further from God. And more of this. Of this nonsense. This your computer? Hold on a second. Hey kids, this your computer. This should go in the opposite way. Hang on a second. Let me flip this around actually. Must flip. Must flip. Alright, disconnect, discombobulate. Alright, then anything that is... No, I need to filter polluted water and then everything else that comes... Yeah, that's just the... Yeah, okay, there we go. Your computer. Oh my god, hang on a second. It windy. Hang on. Old school. Oh my god, that CRT monitor. I remember that logo. I like how Apple Bottom Jeans Pop by Lucio Pavarotti is second the beginning Microsoft Windy 98. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, but wait. There's smear. There's smear over. Oh my god, the flicker. Oh god. Oh my god, the fleeger. You guys ever like listen to like the login or like the dial-up sound or the Windows startup sound like stretched out to like 10 hours or something? It's actually like the Windows startup sound stretched out over several hours is actually, it's kind of like an alpha wave thing where it's like, it's kind of relaxing, kind of nice. It's not gonna lie, it's actually kind of nice. All right, we're gonna consume some more water here. Consume. Windows 95 man song for Eurovision? No, what's up with that? Turkley, welcome back. Boop.
Schmoop 10 peak boop hi.
Hi, how you doing, bud? We're gonna go this way now. And yep, and that way, and that way, and that way, and that way, and that way. How you doing, Turkley? We're gonna do some more Bristles today. More Brussels. More Brussels. More Brussels sprouts. And that's basically what these are. Alright, then some lights. Yeah, we need the lights. I'm gonna go 4 up. 2, 3, 4. Just gonna duplicate. I wish you... Isn't there a thing where you can like duplicate an entire room or something? There was a way to do that. I don't remember what the deal is with that. Ladder and ladder and ladder needs to go away. Sending a link on Discord. Windows 95 man song for Eurovision. Oh my god, what the heck is going on here? Windows 95. What the hell? Who the hell is this guy? Eurovision is like a competition, right? That's where we saw Electric Callboy, formerly Eskimo Callboy. Hang on, where'd my thing go? Discord. There we go. I can't play the whole song, but I just want to take a snip here.
Welcome. My name is Windows 95 man, and I only
Oh my God.
have one rule, and the rule is no rule.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's me. Alright. Yeah, what the hell? Very nostalgic kicking setting. I'll give you that much. Alright, we're gonna refit this into a room. Uppy and ovary. No rules! Alright, I gotta make sure that they can't actually go complete the circuit to go all the way up here. Because if they do, then they're gonna go home, then they're gonna pass, they're not gonna go through the nature preserve. Oh shit, I opened up the nature preserve. Oh shit, there goes the planet. Whoop. The Tanny might miss out on the nature reserve bonus. Although it might not be necessary now, but still, we kind of want to do this right. And just until we plant, do these real quick. Real quick. I think some of these, no, that's fine. Here we go. Good to go. G to G. J to G. And we'll put this guy here. And this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Make sure this is closed. Yeah. Eurovision gave us epic sax, man. Oh, cool. Wow, there are pips on like every floor. they're making their way towards the hospital. They're not quite there yet. They're up here. There are pips everywhere. They're up here. Oh, they're gonna start making their way into the ranch soon. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. And we're gonna go back to, yeah, let's get those landscapes done. With the gold, please. Yes, gold, please. Might as well add a tiny smidge of decor. Let's put a little ceiling trim on the dirt and the iron. Yeah. It's a little treble. They make great pets, yeah. Like a little moopsie. Moopsie. Oh shit, it got out! I need to watch Lower Decks with the wifey. Okay, we're not going to harvest these. We're going to just let them. Once they eat the tree, once they eat the branches, the lumber comes off, right? Do you get like a smaller amount of lumber when they're doing that? They got to eat the tree. They just eat the tree itself. This guy's extra floof. It's like boom, like a mid-explosion. Okay. I'll probably go a little longer here. Maybe another half hour or so. Let's see how we go. It feels like the pressure's off when I'm doing a shorter stream, though. It really does. It's more of a, like, hey, I get to stream versus I have to stream. Yay. Wait, wrong spot. Wait. Nope, wait, this is good. Alright, let's do a firm station. A very firm station. Gotta get that firm. A wet station will stick to a firm station. Alright, good job, good job, good job. You're all doing great. Plant. Whoop. Thinking about chicken legs. Nancy's thinking about meat. Tandy's thinking about meat. Meat. Moose just like humph. Oh, you got some more skills? You get a skill, buddy? Moose got a skill. Alright, cool. You had all the speed now. You don't have a heckin' penalty anymore. I think you can probably go downstairs now if you want to. You're gonna be super slow, but hey, you are now general access. Makarak is probably, yeah, Makarak's powered up too. He'll be able to go down there if he wants to. He can dance if he wants to. We're running low on food again. Try to get this balance, but all these bristleberries, that's gonna... We can live on bristle for a while, because we got so much heckin' water coming in. So much water. And water, and water. So that's consuming some water. Mostly more bristling.
You making the gristles? Sweet. The gristles. Gristles take water, don't they? Gristles do not take water. That's cool. Cooks for 50 seconds. Did you just... Oh man, heckin'... Tyrion just sneezing all over the crops again? We don't need that. We don't need that kind of like... We don't need those nutrients, okay? Oh, I can't get here. Whoops.
My bad. Oh, that's gonna seal this. Oh, so we need to make a door. We need a derp. We need a derp. We need a derp. Okay. A little sploosh here by accident. My bad. You take a nap? Yeah, later. Later, Silver. Have a good one. I'll probably see you on Zessy's stream later or something. Jakey has level 10 speed. It's like... Damn, Terry. We need some allergy meds. We might actually make those. We could do that. We could do a little bit of medicine. Meowdicine. A pocket carry. Yeah, we have this little station area here. This is the I don't know where things should go section. I don't know where to put this section. There we go. Look at all those dots. We need to... Once we get this connected, we'll just get rid of this whole thing. This whole line here. It's going to be a little cold for these blossoms over here. I think they need... What do they need? 5 to 30? That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Crafty's stream was rudely disrupted. What happened? They get like... Someone mean come in? What happened, Crafty? We like Crafty. Not an airlock, just a dir. There we go, need a dir. Internet decided to crap out? Oh, okay. I'm glad they're okay. Crafty's a damn good bean. I like how people have to do a leap of faith in order to go to have breakfast and go to bed. Alright, Lindsay Farm. I get some more coal. 81 tons of coal! Holy crap. Yeah, we're not really using the coal for anything right now. We're not using the coal for anything, and we're getting a lot from all these all these hatches. All these hatches. Yeah, apparently it's kind of fizzled out. He was saying that. He's saying the snow kind of fizzled out a little bit. I gotta double check the weather because you guys are saying there's like huge snow coming, and yeah, okay. So the Northeast and the Appalachians are getting a pretty decent amount of snow. We're not getting nothing over here in Colorado. So sunny and 50s all heckin' the rest of the month basically. Yeah, the rest of February is just like warm and dry. We might get some tiny snow on Friday. That's it. Yeah, New England. It kind of fizzled out where he was. It was supposed to be 10. He was like Jakey or JG was supposed to get like a foot, and he only got like 4 inches. Okay, so what do we need? We need water and 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 water. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till these wires are done, and then we can get rid of the ladders. This guy can go. An NVTTTTTTT. How you doing? Oh, we ran out. We ran out of the poop water. I completely ignored that problem. I was like, oh, we need to address this, and then I did nothing. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of this. That's right. I was technically doing something. So that goes in, and then this goes out. Polluted water goes out. You know, we have an overflow here. That goes into the sieve, and you know what? Heck, and send some of that. Send it that way too. Oh yeah. We'll bridge it this way. Bridge. Bridge. I hate going side by side, because then you can't bridge, so give myself a little more space to work with here. And then boom, boom shaka, and then boom laka. And then up and over and into the main line. Yeah. And yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Put these on 8. Zoop! Big zoop. So this like natural gas thing is doing just hang on. Yeah, oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's doing fine. It's doing so fine. So fine. Okay, we need to let this drip. Oh my god, all that. Oh, the crude, it exploded. We released the crude. We did something over here. It's no longer pressured, and that one tile of liquid crude just exploded. Fuck yeah, let's turn this thing back on. Hell yeah, turn that pump back on, baby. And we get rid of these lines. Cool. That pump is coming back on. Did we reach everything? Yeah, I think we reach everything. Good stuff. Wow, that was a big sploosh. That's all the solid crude that we brought here. We melted it up here, and then it dripped down. It somehow repressurized itself. And, alright, we're good for a while. We don't even... Funny thing is, we don't even technically need this petroleum right now. We'll just... Uh-oh. Oh, the stuff... Oh, stuff very decayed. Oh. Put it in there, you dingus. Jesus. How crude. What's up, Shen? Shen? We got pips everywhere, dude. We have an explosion of pips. They're just going... Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. I think... Wait, isn't it better to have, like, one pip tame just for making eggs? And then just we get, like, just vastly multiply our heckin' pips? What do you guys think? You guys think banana beets are good? Okay, we do... Oh, yeah, so we got the apothecary. Let's do allergy. Let's do allergy. Blossom seed and dirt. I don't like using dirt, but whatever. Let's make like 50 of those. Pips were also pressured in one time and they exploded outward. Kind of. They kind of did. Make sure you hit enter here. Make sure you hit enter on your banana beets. Hit that right there. Otherwise, yeah, make sure you hit enter. I've done that many times. Right, don't hit enter. Alright, oh right, we need to give you the right schedule. Macarax and Night Owl. Everybody, okay, so I do this for bathrooms. Slower people I'll put on the second bathroom break. That way it's less likely for people to be like, I'm still going, you know, because they're too slow to get there in the first place. Alright, we have unpressurized the pips, they have exploded. I think we have like 20 or, we've got to have like 20 or 30 of these guys by now. This thing's overheating again, god damn it. Banana beets, fuck. This shouldn't even turn on. Did it? Why even? Scam likely. Oh, let me hang on. Let me get right on that. Alright, need bridge. That connects, and the poop is loose. This thing's really in the way. This thing's so in the way. That amber fossil is like, ugh. Ugh. Also, there's like the steam that's still... The steam will gradually cool down, because the heat is escaping through the thing here, but I don't know, it's pretty... Maybe it'll stay... Maybe that steam will stay there forever. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. Let's see. Zombie spores. How bad is it? I mean, can we just deal with it for a little while and then just move on? Or is this going to kill us? Zombie. Duplicants who inhale or touch or inhale the spores risk becoming infected and temporarily losing motor control. I mean, okay, that sucks, but we can get through it, right? You guys want to see what happens? I mean, losing motor control when you're like in I'm gonna burn and die territory, that's the dangerous part. So they need fun. They need to use the suits. So what I'm gonna end up doing is blocking this off. Yeah, we're gonna block this off here. We're gonna burlock. we'll just tile this off for now, and I'll just lock the doors. They can't go through the door. That's all. You can go this way. No, you don't get to go. No going through the doors at all. No go through door at all. This is locked off, and then we gotta like tile this right here. Right there. Block them off. Big Zamzam. Oh man, that's a cool looking zombie. Guy just has cool emotes. I do eventually want to get a steer. Emote. I really love that one. I do want to put more of these up here. More pinches. More Peppa Pinchin' nuts. More AEIOU AEIOUs. Alright, so you gotta climb a little bit, but you are gonna be able to get up there this way. So you'll have to put a suit on, and then you can go up there. Once I block that off, I'm guessing the suits are gonna get gross, right? Like I have to clean the suits? What about that? What about that? What about that? Hand sanitizer removes most germs from duplicates. So would I just put one of these in? That would probably work, right? Load it with some bleach. Load the bristles with some bleach. I'm like super like lean back. Here we go. This is the song that I play gun game to when I'm playing Rust. When I'm on a training server and I'm playing gun game, this is my song right here for like maybe 20-30 minutes straight. Just constantly. It's so good. It's so good for gun game. Can they climb the door? No, they can't. They can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna give these. This is like we're gonna have to quarantine all these heckin' angy pokies. I could melt some ice down here, but that's like basically a puddle in a pond. Hey, wait, it cooled down. Oh, that's right. We're not running the refineries anymore, so this is cooling down for a while. That's good to know. Battery situation is fine. We're running a lot of... Okay, yeah, let's just make sure this isn't dying off. We're running a lot of stuff right now. No... Okay. It needed a little bit of time, but it did recharge. If we don't run everything at once, this thing will keep it running just fine with the power of the battery. With the power of automation. Okay, so this is about ready to go, and yeah, let's load some more of these guys in. More pinches. Is it warm enough for this stuff? Yeah, it seems pretty warm. 35 to 85. It's actually not warm enough. That's a bummer. That's a heckin' bummer. Power of Outer Nation. Like Zombie Nation. Zombie. 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 Zombie Nation. Oh, 83. Yeah, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta heckin' go, bud. Alright, let's do a little bit of... This guy can go. Alright, get rid of you. Pip explosion continues. I mean, do we want to count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 behind him. The side behind him. Look like he scream had his own ass. Meanwhile, these guys are just watching him do it. I'm like, okay. I lost count. Shit. I'm gonna say 20. I want to say close to 20. Yeah, there's a bunch over here. I'm gonna say 20. 20 pips. Hopefully it explodes to the point where we have a pip for everyone in chat. Whoa, where'd all our food go? Oh, all our food just exploded. What happened? We lost like 30,000 calories all of a sudden. What the heck happened? What? We just made 50 heckin' allergy meds. Holy shit. Someone just blew through that. Okay, we got some excellence. Okay, we are... Sorry, I got hungry. Oh, dude, man. You had all our chimkin. Pepper bread. We can make pepper bread. Yeah, that's great. That's a great combo. Let's make pepper bread forever. Yeah, cool. Do we need more pips? Always need more pips. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get an emote with like you guys like tapping a watch. It's gonna be like, yeah. It's like, no, we're not eating the pips. No, we're not eating the pips. No, we're not eating the pips. No. I say again, no, we're not eating the pips. Not happening. We will die before we eat the pips. We will die before we eat the pips. More wheat, please. More wheaty food, please. Alright, what the hell happened to all our food? I tell you, why not? Aren't the pips meat? I'd like it, Star Fox. They are, but they're a protected species. They're sacred, and this thing is overheating again. God damn it. We are going to deconstruct this and make it out of steel. It's like the one thing making all the heat down here. Thankfully our metal refiners have time to cool down. We are getting time to use them. Look at Macrag, he's just bobbing and weaving. He looks very pleased with himself. Hup, hup, hup. Yep, looking good. Yep. Okay, he's very pleased with himself. Holy shit, he's just like... Mac is in like Zen land. Zenlandia. He's not even looking where he's going. No, he's got his earpod. Oh, he's got earpods on. Oh. Unfazed. He just face planted and completely unfazed. Except he does have to poop. Everyone poops. But pepperoni and cheese pizza. Damn, when you put it like that. You put it like that though, right? Alright, so things are a little more under control. We're going to use a little bit of our steel for this. We need like... What was the tally on how much heckin' steel we need to do the monuments? It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, 7.5. 12.5. 17.5 tons. As well as a bunch of glass and diamond. I'm going to need to make some ceramic, obsidian, plastic, diamond. We have the rest of that. I do need to make some glass, so let's start looking at that. Glass. Okay, we could probably put it a little further. This thing gets super hot. Super hot. So you need some kind of a coolant, right? You need some kind of a coolant, don't you? Maybe you don't. Could have swore you need some kind of a coolant. You need an output, and it's going to be stupid hot. I could put it over here. It's really dumb hot over here. Like dumb hot. Even put it even further up here. Wow, those spore kids make heat or something. What the heck? These things generate heat? What the heck? Or is it... What the heck? 80 decor. Holy crap. Doesn't say. Need a pip plushie. Didn't they have those for a while? They had the... They made the ones with they made the puff plushie as like a limited time thing. And it had the... What was the descriptor on that? It was like a curiously... Like the little fart noise it makes. It has like a curious... It had a weird description on it. Someone could tell me, I could appreciate it. Dark Surge is just hogging this thing, I swear. Even though he's sick. Yeah, you get the owiges. I think I saw that, yeah. Oh god, I'm so stoked. Who knew stoked made my teeth fall out? Okay, we're getting food again. This is... Okay, okay, hey, we're in business here, so that's cool. Yeah, we are in the business. We're in beeswax. Alright, we're gonna do this with the farmer's touch. Do we have fertilizer? Do we have the fertilizer? Fertilizer, 6 tons. We have 23 tons of phosphorite from those guys. So yeah, I think we're good. I should probably store the heckin' stuff here though. Let's put them right here. Those will be for phosphorite and yeah, that'll be phosphorite anyway. Alright, so we're doubling bristle production because we have so much waters. And we'll go ahead and get rid of this. Don't need that no more. We're gonna make a big mess. I love your little tappy. It's an angry tappy. Angry tap. Oh right, we don't have the kitchen. Oh, we had the wrong doors, so we're technically not in the kitchen anymore. Get out of the kitchen, Pips, unless you want to become part of the evening meal. Thank you. Grouchy beast, I love it. The large-ish mermaid. Nice. Oh my god! Look at the size of this thing. What a goldfish! Look at this! This is huge. Is huge. Is our feeder working properly? Oh, it's too low. Need another feed feeder. Is it here or is it here? Where am I supposed to put this thing? I'll put it here, I guess. Alright, let's look at gulps. This is neat. Oh shit, they eat algae and give polluted dirt? I don't want that. They eat thimbleweed seeds, give polluted dirt. Mealwood seeds give polluted dirt. Polluted. Okay. Looks like a science experiment. Yeah. Does it give more food than the other one? I'm curious. Pacu. Well, everything's made of goo here. There's pacu, and then there's goldfish. It needs to be cold, which is probably not going to work. It can live, but it's not going to be very comfortable. Pacu fillet 1k. Pacu fillet 1k. Pacus can live in a warmer temperature. It's up to you. So it can live in any heckin' liquid. Every organism knows pacu. This is basically peepers. I love this guy's like doing a little sneef. Like, and goldfish. So, what's the difference here? They eat different stuff, probably. Probably eat the different stuff. They... Looks about the same to me. Gulpfish. Is goldfish like a midway to something else? See, well, goldfish can lay... Oh, they can lay the tropicals. That's how you... Is that how you get tropicals? Pacu also has... Oh, okay, so it's the same chance to get tropical. Gulp fry doesn't have a better chance of laying... This is a weird fish. This one's weird. We're gonna give you guys some more food. We had a weird bug where we put this pitcher pump right here, and people just caught in a loop. They were just like they looked like they were just pumping iron over and over. They were just caught in a loop. They weren't doing anything. Like Tub was doing it, and a bunch of other people were doing it. Tub's like, get off the surfboard. It's my turn. It's my turn to get stoked. You go down to your local gas station, mini store, you get yourself a big goldfish. There you go. That sounds gross. Like salmon flavored fucking... Makarek is still like in Bliss Town, littering all over the place. He is absolute master of the Zen. The gears are turning in his head. Or above his head, I'm not really sure. You guys can decide. I'm still... There's no, like, buffer timer. There's no... This thing should just activate whenever it senses, like, right there. Boom. It should turn on. What the heck's going on? Disabled by automation grid. That is gas element sensor. There is no atmospheric sensor. Why is it refusing to turn on only in certain situations? I am such confusion. I just don't know why it's not named Arkansas. By the way, we successfully managed to put this pump on the power line, and things seem to be going fine. We put the kitchen and these lights on the power line. So we saved several hundred watts doing that. So it's like, with the half Rodriguez, it's properly set up, you can do a little bit extra, but you don't want to like send it all the way off, basically. True American fashion, big gulp for only one. That's either that's got to be some really good Photoshop, or that's a really good promotional stunt. I'm gonna say Photoshop, but still, that's a big gulp. That is a bath. Yeah, that is straight up. That is a bucket. That is a bucket. Dear God, I dare someone to try and drink all that and survive. All right, we gotta do some push-ups before we go. All right, we're gonna do body by shin. Body by shin. Really big body by shin. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Hooch is finally... I think Hooch is starting to... Like, Hooch is awake now, so...
Cheese.
Yep, he's up. Oh... We'll shake. We'll shake. We'll shake. You gotta shake. You shake. 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 There you go. Alright, you pooch. 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 You push ups. You push ups. Right. Alright. Jeez, right? Jeez. Jeez. Jeez.
Cheese.
Jeez. 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 Wow.
Cheese.
I'm moving the damn bed. Here we go. Not helping. Not helping. Ooch. 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 Alright, here we go. Jeez. 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 Jeez.
Cheese.
Jeez. 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 You're so helpful. You're so helpful. Take Pooch for a walk, totally honor system. But still. Well, I try to do it every day anyway. Like, I don't really do it on, like, exercise for me. I do it because I know he needs a walk. If I try to do it for me, I don't do it as often. My brain just wired like that. I don't do things for myself. I don't enjoy doing things for myself as much as I enjoy doing things for other people. My brain just doesn't, like, activate unless it does that. Alright, Spore. By the way, Muscata won the raffle. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa, Hooch, come here. Butt cam. Wait, you still in it? You still not in the shot? Oh, I could just move the camera. Right, I could just move the camera. Go get you a coffee. It's gonna be a little cold by the time it gets there. Whatever it is you order, I hope you order it plain. Whew, that was good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait, this is facing the wrong way. Damn it. Dag nabbit.
Is this too easy for you?
No. Absolutely not. Next question. Oh god, the bald spot! Looks like the bald spot's coming alive and becoming sentient. Jesus Christ. Am I sealing you in for good? I'm gonna let you guys walk in this way, just in case. No, actually no, then they're not gonna use... Okay, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Atsy's doing it right. Ready for spring? Y'all should be pretty close to your last freeze, if not of it. See, Colorado's weird. The first advice they gave me moving here was don't plant anything until Mother's Day. And it was actually 100% accurate because... Oh shit, someone's... Wait, hang on. Someone's suffocating. Someone's trapped! Tanny, are you here right now? Tanny, can you please come to my office? As soon as you dig yourself out of there, please come to my office. Thank you. Captain Tom's like, there's something going on down there. I hear something. Oh my fucking god. You know what, Captain Tom? Just don't. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Everybody just stop. Just get a good zapping in there. Is he gonna make it? I'm glad I saw that. Good job! This is gonna be a little close. I think we need some help on this. Yeah, we need some help. We'll help, please. Just uncork it, please. Tanny, yeah. He's losing his teeth. He can't breathe so hard. Come on. Come on, bring somebody over here for crying out loud. Yeah, you got it! Alright, you got it, you got it, you got it. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Woo! Come on, bring that. Bring it, bring it. Don't you even dare. Oh my god, that was right there. Yeah, nobody shows up because he was the one supposed to do it. Oh my god. That was he had 1 pixel of air left. Whoo, Teddy! At least you didn't catch your. At least you didn't bury your head in the ceiling. That's actually happened here. Whoo! All right. Well, you good? You good? Whoop 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 whoop. Cab Tom's like, where you been? What happened to you? He's like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, it's that sweet sleet wheat meat. That wheat meat. All right, cool. We got all the sleet. This needs to grow in -55 to 5. Put up a caution sign. I know, right? Jesus. I don't think you could put Farmer's Touch on sleet wheat. I am not sure. I am a bit confusion. Farmer's Touch, farm station. Let's try that. Farm. Oh, hey, you could put it on sleet wheat. Oh my god, you could put it on sleet wheat. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna make a heckin' room out of this. How big is this? 81? I could go bigger. Whether it's worth it or not is another thing. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see, it was 81. I can go 96. That's 90. I'm not gonna uncork this chlorine for another thing of sleet wheat. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, okay, we need to figure out like a better transport situation because this is a long run. On farm tile, which is like slower, I think. Isn't farm tile slower? Okay, this is gonna be a big farming job up here. Can they breathe up here? Yeah, they can breathe up here. It's fine. A little hydrogen's good for you. Alright, we do the now we do the station. Boom. It's like one. It's always like a little bit, like just a little bit, like this is right there. Don't do it. You wonder at what point you're gonna forget, right? All right, Macarak's still training in the mountains. We still need a little more oxygen from this guy. So the Half Rodriguez does not service 16 dupes, at least not the way I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I think it's 14. So we're getting a little extra from the diffuser. We might have to expand this at some point, but oh, I don't want to. It took so long. I put this together so carefully, and I even made mistakes doing that. And I had to fix mistakes. This thing runs perfectly. This thing runs absolutely perfectly, and I don't want to touch it. I could make another one. I could just make another one right next to it. It might be easier. Hoochie, could you stop? Hey, could you stop that? For the love of God. I'm going to switch you over to squeaker cam in a little bit. It's like, what? I was... What? What, this thing? This is called the Half Rodriguez. The full Rodriguez is literally just a bigger version of this. It's pretty much... It works... Put it this way, it doesn't even need a filter because it uses doors and it uses the tile system in this game to move the gases around perfectly. It's literally me just copying a design. I didn't invent it or anything. But it's legit. I have barely had to touch this. I've even gotten a little extra power from it. Just a little extra. I could probably add like this diffuser. Hi, kitty. Croissant is awake. Yeah, this was I think Francis John came up with the original version, which is like a little more pyramid shaped. And then Fungus came up with a version. This is Fungus's version, I believe, that is a little more compact, and I like this version better. There's no perfect... I mean, like, there is no... If you think you have the perfect way to do something, someone's probably going to come up with a slightly better way of doing it off of your version before too long. Hey, Terry. Terry, you're sneezing all over the place, so we gave you some allergy meds. Hope you like that. You're sneezing all over these heckin' mealwoods. Alright, we good here? Yeah, we're growing. Oh, lord, are we growing? Oh, lordy, we growing. So we're putting more... We're getting less water in here. So we got like 6 kilograms? Yeah, we are using more water. And water, and water, water. I don't know why this isn't turning on. It's really annoying. Sending a red signal. Send a green signal if it detects natural gas. Natural gas is right there. It's right behind... Wait, it says oxygen? Hang on. There you go. Natural gas. It's enough. It should do it. It should do it. Yeah. Doggo bath time. Dude, could you... Dude, come on, buddy. Alright, we're gonna... Meanwhile, this guy's waking up. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Squeaker mode. Squeaker has arisen. Arise, Squeaky. Squeaky, arise. I don't know why this thing isn't going. It really should go. It's got power. Automation. Well. Alright, Kitty awake. Neef. I need to get the you died. Like he like whenever I need to like have that set up where whenever these guys give like a big old like right there, just be like boom, you died. Going while you're looking at Squeaker. Oh, it was? What the heck? Why does it decide to randomly go? It's just, there's no timer here. That's the thing. This is the thing that bothers me. It's like there's no timer or anything that's like saying no. Okay, it's going now. There's no pressure sensor saying only do it at a certain point, right? It doesn't make a lick of sense. A lick of sense. So it's going through the filters and stuff, and then it should keep going. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't know why it's not named Arkansas either. No gas buildup to trigger it? I mean, it shouldn't have to. It should... The way I understand it, it's be like, gas element sensor. Boom. It's there. Turn it on. That's the logic I have here. I don't understand. Your browser can't play this video. What? I love that song. No! I love night music. That's a good one. Alright, we have Kitty behind again. We have back Kitty. We have lumbar Kitty. Lumbar Kitty support. High definition Kitty. Gas mix goes unbreathable. It does, right. But... Hooch. Oh, he's getting his ears. He needs a bath. He needs to get his ears cleaned too. It's on... Gas output off. Gas, yeah, natural gas right there. Boom. It's triggered when triggers when it hits that point. Yeah, so when natural gas hits this sensor on this tile, it should turn it on every time. You can put like buffers on there, be like, if it's been there for 5 seconds or longer or something like that. You could totally put that in. But you like that foot? I smell like Cheetos again. He smells like Cheetos again. He probably ate all the Cheetos. No, he just smells like Cheetos when he needs a bath. I originally wanted to call him Frito because he smelled like Fritos when we first got him because he was recovering from mange and stuff. I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. Okay, so this thing's coming back on in a month. Ooh, big deal. Wow, look at that giant explosion. Okay, this didn't filter. Ooh, gross, it didn't filter. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're good now. We can just filter pollution. There we go. Now we got more poop. Wait, we don't have any poop to filter. It's just petroleum right now. Crap. All the polluted water's over here because it got splooshed out of the way. I was all set to do this, and then this thing exploded with all of that stuff. So we need more polluted water from somewhere. Probably here. Let's go with, let's do a bridge here so it prioritizes... I would prefer that it goes this way. I prefer that it goes this way, but I want it to also go this way, so... What if I put a bridge on each direction? Would it, like, evenly split? What if I did it like this? This is going to be a little weird, but... Check it out. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Would it then do a 50-50 split towards each bridge? I'm assuming it would. Doodle-a-doot, doodle-a-doot, doodle-a-boot, babble-a-schmoop. Let's go ahead and see what happens here. Whoop. Doodle-a-doot. Doodle-a-doot, doodle-a-doot, doodle-a-doot. Trying to learn Python, JSON, so I can make Sammy board do a thing when I start streaming. Yeah, people who could do stuff with like all that kind of code and stuff. Guys like a Bat and people who have adapted for that stuff like Harvest and stuff. Like, man, those guys are fucking good. All right, let's copy this, and we should be able to feed some fibs. Should be able to feed a fibs. We don't have any tropicals, do we? No torapapicicles? It shouldn't. Oh yeah, so emotes. It might take a little bit for emotes because I'm going to save up a little bit of my Twitch money for a Bob Ross easel, and some more supplies for painting, and then I can get started on that. And then eventually I can start doing some like painting streams or something. Eventually. Good. Come on, dude. All right, he's going up. He's going up here now. He's busy cleaning his nuts, or his not nuts. Random Starfleet persona ID. Cool. How would you like? What would that look like? Yeah, eventually, T. There's 2 things I'm working on in terms of like personal development. One is learning how to sing better. I've been doing a lot of practice, and I'm enjoying it. And the other one is I want to pick up Bob Ross painting, Bob Ross style of painting, or technically it's the Bill Alexander style because that was his mentor. Yeah. At some point, yes, there will be a painting stream, and I think that would be a good way to do fundraisers too. Is to like, you know, I could put my paintings up for like some sort of like fundraiser goal or something like that. Something or other, you know. But yeah, at some point I'll do it on stream. Send you the image. Maybe like your French clouds. Oh, that looks neat. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. So what would that look like with how would that translate to Sammy? What would that do? Start ripping the Bob Ross stream on here for on the weekends. Hell yeah! You want to relax? Just watch Bob Ross on the weekends. Okay, there's actually an interesting story. I read an article about his son Steve Ross. Apparently there was a whole lot of drama between Bob Ross and the 2, I think, Kowalskis. There was like a 4-way split between who owned the Bob Ross like franchise or whatever. The what's the word I'm looking for? You basically like it wasn't a split per se. It was a 4-way split between Bob Ross, his wife, and the Kowalskis, I think. Bob just never willed it to his son, right? So unfortunately Steve Ross, you see him paint a couple times. His like this stage of his life that we're in right now, his brand. Yeah, thank you. This stage of of our lives that a lot of us are in right now, like 20s, 30s, 40s, it got completely ruined by that whole situation. Like it got ruined. He nearly killed himself over it too. It was horrible. But the whole like Twitch revival of Bob Ross allowed a recovery of, and allowed him to sort of eventually get back into it himself. He did a small get-together, expo, con, whatever you want to call it, where he did some lessons himself at an older age. And the responses he got back were just like, he felt joy. Like the joy painting. He actually, like the last words he said in that article was, he felt joy for the first time in a very long time because of the support from everybody, from him trying to jump back into it. Hey, okay, he's done licking his not nuts. Yay, back to Hooch again. So it's nice to see that his, yeah, the Kowalskis need a burn in a fiery hell for the shit that they did. Wait, what's going on here? No liquid. Oh, we need more poop to go this way too. We don't really have enough polluted water for this. Don't really have enough polluted water for all the trees anymore. We need more poop. We need the more poop. Where are we gonna steal the poop from? Okay, so this is this going the way I want it to? Wait. Poop is going up here. Where's poop going up here? No, that's okay. We want poop to go up there. I didn't realize we already had another line. Oops. You can do stuff under him, but never get any earnings from his data state. Yeah, that was horrible. That was so horrible. Yeah, that was awful. And it's a ruined painting for him. Always make a will even if you have no kids, yeah. So, like, yeah, like my wife and I don't have a lot, but we don't have kids either, so we have to figure it out. Also, the people that put Bob up on Twitch. Oh, Jesus. That's okay, so double-edged sword on that one. It sucks, but it did allow a revival for Steve. It did allow a revival of sorts for Steve, so it actually helped out. It actually helped out in that sense. Yeah, get shit in writing, guys. Get contracts in writing. There's a Bob Ross board game. Yeah. I don't want to like talk too bad about like the whole Bob Ross franchise. You have anything that you want to control who gets it, make a will. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so I'm just glad that like the Twitch revival allowed a little bit of a recovery for Steve. I'm just grateful for that. I'm just grateful for that. That's the end of that. That's the end of my take on it, I should say. Bridge and pipe. Get rid of that pipe. Yeah, get rid of that pipe. Get rid of that little bubble. And get rid of that little bubble. Yep. People can screw you over, get that shit in writing. Always get that shit in writing. Okay, so we actually have a backup. We actually have a blockage here. So this is, yeah, starting to cool down a little bit. That's good. It's back down to a manageable level, even though we're using steel. That's cool. Ethanol distillers don't seem to break. I don't have anything worth making a whirl over, so I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that. For a long time, that was... I mean, honestly, it was more like... For a long time, it was like, oh shit, what if something happens to me? What's gonna happen? Who's gonna get all my debt? I was like, man, that's gonna suck. I don't want to make someone's life worse by passing on my debt to someone else because I didn't make it or something. So yeah, that was that goes with you to the grave. In some cases, it can go further. In some cases other people have to pick it up. All right, yeah, we need more heckin' poop. We need more poop here. Here's what I could do. I could do a 50-50 split on the water, on the poop water going into the sieve, but that might mean at some point... So here's what I'm thinking here, guys. So, because you put in 5 kilograms of water, you get 11.7 kilograms of polluted water that you can then sieve some of that. You can sieve that back. I think you get like most of that back. You get most of that back, right? I think you get like most, if not all. Hang on a second. Anyways, more than enough to split. I feel like I could split off half the poop water. Let's try it. I'm gonna split off half the poop water and send it into the trees. You guys were talking about this earlier today. You prefer to do this, send it off into the plants. Credit card, house debt, utilities, even judgment stop when you do. But what about Big Lenny? I'm glad I got out of my heckin' gambling problem, or at least got control of it before I ended up owing Big Lenny some heckin' money. Because I was pretty close to owing Big Lenny some money. I hadn't gotten to that point yet, but I was definitely in cashing checks, payroll advances and stuff like that. I had to do a payroll advance to get home when I got out of the military, because I gambled some of my money at a casino when I stopped, like, the first day of my drive home. That's how, like, bad into it I was. Only real specific debts, have it in writing or in case of your death. Debt goes to someone else, yeah. Big Lenny is a whole different problem, yeah. I want to see some pips in here, but I also don't. They're starting to migrate over here. They're rummaging for seeds. Okay, they still need to keep... Yeah, these guys... Yeah, y'all need to get back here and eat your damn trees. You can't have seeds until you finish your tree. Damn heckin' children, Pip. Damn Pip children. Meanwhile, Keto's still doing a lurk back here. Whoop. Still doing a lurk. Whoop. Where is he? My arm, you dang it. Cat still behind. I love it when he does this. But he usually winds up getting back here when I am who gets chat if you croak? You guys do. It's like in this case, let's see. It would be a 50-way split. So there you go. Every other deck goes poof when you move on another adventure of life. That's relatively reassuring. You know, we should probably geotune this one. This one should be, yeah, this one should get geotuned. This is ZL431. Yeah, do that one. Alright, I got 5 of these guys going. Yeah, do that one. Be sure, please. Yeah. I got 5 going. I want more oil. Oil is a lot harder to come by here. You die, just go to another world and live another life. Yeah, you get isekai. Yeah, you just... when I go, I want to get taken out by an ice cream truck. The slowest possible isekai possible. We're talking like Austin Powers like speed isekai. I want the slowest Mr. Truck-kun you could possibly get. All right, we'll try to get some water in here, but probably not going to happen. That's so, I love that sound. One or more batteries. God damn it! I wish you could turn these notifications off. I want to dig. I want to get that. Ooh, look at that delicious oil. Mmm. Starts typing in American right here. More oil down here. This is about my crude. Part of me wants to bring it up as solid though, because it's a lot easier to bring it up when it's solid. You can move so much more of it when it's solid. Just bring your dupes down there and do it. Fuck yeah! Look at that! So much American going on here. I could technically swap this coal generator with another gas generator, which I think I'm gonna do. You know what? I'll just leave it as a backup. We have this is fine. I don't need to. I'm just like beating a dead horse here. There's no need to mess with that. All right, cool. Extra poop water getting filtered out. Yay! This is literally. I didn't need to do this. I didn't realize I had a line going up here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take this apart. Boss sells a Valentine's cake because yeah, living alone, but at least I have all of you. Fuck yeah! It's like when bringing cupcakes to work. Hell yeah! Appreciate you, bud. Sincerely appreciate you, Durgerson. The 14th. So I could. What's going on here? What the hell is happening with these dots? What if I went like this? I don't actually. Yeah, I could get rid of this bridge now. Okay, so no more water is going this way. I need to. That's. God damn, what did I do here? What happened? What's the matter with me? Output, output, output. I could go this way. I could go this way. I could go this way. How's PackCon? Yeah, so oh wait, yeah, so how much actual like administrative shit do you have to do now that you're not even on the board anymore? I hope you don't have to do any more administrative shit. What happened here? What? Oh, something happened here and I don't like it. I'm not sure what happened here. No sir, I don't like it. Can't reach the build. Okay. How about oh crap. Oh shit. Well, I suppose we could get rid of this guy. Get rid. Oh no, not the gas bridge! Not the gas bridge! Not the gas bridge! Shit! 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 Still good. Still good. We're good. All right. After I get this down, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and raid out. Any requests for raids before we go? Do some quick thank yous too. We went down a really big rabbit hole today. We learned about the fact that you can make the fact that you can make a diamond with debt cord if you try hard enough. So debt cord and coal for my birthday would be really great. Turkey, thanks for the 4 months. Eternal, thanks for the bits and the flaps. And Wander, thanks for the multitude of biddies. Yepsino, sorry if I'm getting that right. Thanks for the raid and the brand new follow. Appreciate you, bud. Nice meeting you. Lou, thanks for the 25 months. Heck yeah. Jex Level, Tash the Minion, and Small City Owl for the follows offline yesterday. And that's it for today. This is fun. This is way more fun doing it 4 or 5 hours. Snoodle's doing stuff. I haven't raided Snoodle in a while. Let's shave. Let us make sure we shave. And is here? Yeah, let's go say I have snoods. So tomorrow, I don't know what we'll play tomorrow, but it'll be something. Something along the normal games we're playing. I'm going to start putting BLT together, and you guys can start throwing potatoes probably by the beginning of next week. So look for that. And we'll do some Rock and Stone on Friday. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's see how he's doing. He on. You all gonna be some potato throwing thugs. It's gonna be. We're gonna go back to having fun. Playing synthetic. Alright, any pogs you got. If you don't have this emote, you can unlock it down below. You can use your fish down below. Choose any emote to unlock. You can unlock a zip hog. Snootetic. All right, you playing? It looks like I'm not sure what this is. It looks like XCOM meets like it's like XCOM meets Diablo or something. It's interesting. So let's go say this. Let's go say hi. I love you guys once again. You guys give me the motivation to take care of myself so I can get up and do the thing. And hopefully you guys feel a little bit better. So thank you for that. It's a positive reinforcement cycle we got going on here. Positive cycle. And I thank you for being a part of that. So thank you. See you tomorrow. And take care of yourselves. Happy V-Day. Treat yourselves. Oh, by the way, happy cheap candy eve. Be sure to get some cheap ass candy tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye 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 bye.